Да,
Программа.
задний шум слышно? Да.
На секундочку было слышно, но больше нет.
Ага, хорошо, спасибо.
В принципе, да. Я включаю нашу пушку, можешь тоже помочь отрегулировать уровень звука.
Давай, сейчас. У тебя, в принципе, нормально слышно, да.
Ну, и смотри, вот это первый вариант был. Если это сейчас просто микрофон компьютера. И сейчас я включаю Zoom пушку. Такую же пушку и скажешь, оставить пушку или...
Давай, давай.
Так, аудиокарт, стерео, Mac. Все, Zoom. Шестой уровень 8. Уровень 8 я в настройках меняю. Так, она тут все включаю. Все, мы в эфире. Если что, ссылочку сейчас я в чат скопирую.
Ну, слышно хорошо, да, но немножко больше ambient, или это еще ничего?
Еще не поменял, смотри, сейчас я запускаю H6 аудио, захожу в настройки. Вот H6, да, он как-то сам сразу подгрузился.
Ну, смотри, более объемный звук, да.
Тебе
Единственное,
нравится?
что он немножко ambient light, да, ambient звук он немножко берет. Но, в принципе, может быть, если чуть-чуть убавить на 5 или на 5,5, может быть, будет
Аната,
лучше.
я сейчас поставил на 5, уровень 5. Zoom 6, уровень 5. И здесь стоит автоматическое Adjust Microphone Volumes на Zoom.
Понятно.
Поэтому оставляем второй вариант, правильно?
Да, вот сейчас он более почище, да, почище.
Пятерочка, все, пятерочка
да,
стоит.
Да.
И видео, я сейчас видеокамеру поставлю, чтобы было лучше. Всем видно Гурудела. И сейчас я ссылочку, преданные могут поделиться, у кого есть возможность. В чат я отослал ссылку на онлайн-трансляцию.
Sita, did you send the Mahavanji the right title, right? You did send it?
Yes,
title.
I did send you.
Can I send it to you?
No, that's fine. He already used it. That's fine. As long as he,
yeah,
cool. Thank you.
You can check it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. О, Господи, так. Господи Иисусе Христе, Сыне Божий, помилуй меня грешного. Господи.
Are you okay, Ananta?
I had too many vareniki. You know vareniki, the Russian with potato? I had too many, so I go be funny. Too many. Yes. Too many vareniki. I'm not good. I'm not good.
What time is it there in Australia now?
Oh, it's evening. I have to drive home soon in 2 hours to the little village where I live, where there's only like bush and there's no one else. Like, woo, wow! There's only wolves. Woo, 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 woo. And as soon as they know I eat too many vareniki, they'll come and like, oh, very nice. We like vareniki. And they eat me. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I work for Chevron. Chevron is good. People power. So then we can fight wolves.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm crazy. So one entertainment moment. Don't worry.
We like crazy. No problem.
Little bit entertainment pause. Entertainment.
Yeah. To help us with this how to say it, this feeling of being nervous.
Yeah, the pressure. Yeah. I release your pressure, no problem.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
not charging very much, only releasing pressure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Lord, please forgive me for all offenses.
I can see that Murari Krishna Prabhu is connecting right now.
Murari Prabhu ki jai ho.
Jai ho.
Okay. So as Mahavanji sent a link to everyone, you can see that, Sita. You can share it on whatever you want to share to. So if whoever wants to see it, he
This
sent
is
it in the
YouTube
chat.
thing, right?
He sent it in the chat. Yeah, that's the YouTube link. So if if anyone wants to share it, they're welcome. And yeah, unfortunately, my entertainment will be there in the video too. So yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I did share it, the Gurdeva's channel there. So
Oh, you can share it with whoever wanted to see, I guess.
okay, 1 second.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it will be there forever. So, 10 years from now, you can share it again with your grandchildren. No problem. You can send it to Putin, Yejay. You can send it to him. He will watch it as well. Sorry, I told you I had too many Vareniki, so don't worry about that.
We have to try those.
So, does anyone else needs to check the video? Make sure the video is the horizontal, right? Not the vertical, right? Make sure that, right? And I guess everyone is comfortable. The mute, unmute, comfortable, mute, unmute. There. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Everyone is not hungry, right? Because this is gonna go for a long time. Lots of tears. Lots of tears. Yeah. So every hungry, you now eat because then tears coming, no eating. Yeah, big problem. When tears coming, no eating, very hungry, heart very pumping, very hard. Yes, I'm entertaining at the moment. No problem. Only entertaining here. That will change soon. It's free entertainment. You don't have to pay.
Haribo. Anantaji.
Hare Krishna Murari Prabhuji. How can
Please
I
accept
serve
my
you?
humble obeisance.
Please accept my humble obeisances, Prabhu. I'm only
You're
entertaining.
I see. You're in a jolly mood. You're a star. What's the heck? You're a star. You're just shining. I'm very happy to see you in this blissful state.
Yes, Murari Prabhu. Please take my place. Now you can entertain.
No. Impossible. This is your time. New generation of devotees must come forward.
I'm not a new generation. I turned 45 a few days ago. Not new.
Birthday,
No.
Ananta.
My boy, I turned 61. What you're
Oh
speaking
Lord,
about?
I will pray for you, Lord. I will pray for you.
Yes, that's right. I want to say something to the uh, um, Iena, our sister from Macedonia.
Yes,
I'm here. Haribo.
Hare Krishna.
So, is it working? Like, can I speak like soon after Maharaj? Please?
Yes, that is the plan. You will be the first to speak.
Wonderful. I'm sorry for this change because I went outside and there is a driver waiting and things like this.
No problem, everything fine.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
No problem.
Haribo.
You always first in my heart, Murari Prabhu. You always first in my heart.
I kiss your lotus feet. I kiss them. Please give me shelter.
And please tell your personal driver, wait a little bit, no problem.
What is it? Personal what? Excuse me. You can just look at the lake. I'm near.
Sita Mataji,
There
Hare
is a
Krishna.
mountain.
Sorry, Murari Prabhu. Should I start the video, the Vyasa Puja video? Because we're waiting for Gurudev, right? Mahavanji,
Yeah.
are we waiting? Should I start the video?
Anante, so we need a little more time.
Okay.
So
What if we start the video?
you can
I can
start
show.
video
I can
and then
show the video.
we can
Yeah.
look at. You can start it again later. Yeah. So 2 times the watches can watch. It's not problems.
Oh, I will show the Vyasa Puja video, whichever one, the one I make. That will put everyone in the mood, perhaps. Would that be
Yeah,
okay?
perfect.
Sita?
And later someone will tell about Vyasa Puja meaning. Is this
Yes.
this is the plan?
Yes.
So
Yes,
after
I
video, maybe
will
you
tell.
can start speak about Vyasa Puja meaning, and later on Gurudev will join.
However you
Well,
say.
Sita,
Gurudev
or should we start with the meaning now?
Oh,
Mahavan Prabhu.
maybe video Anant. I think video.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Video.
Hari bol.
Hari bol.
Hari bol.
Те слушаме. Само не те
Дајо.
гледаме. Не те гледаме, пушти видео.
Ena, Hare Krishna.
Харе Кришна. Сваро право, сврти го телефонот хоризонтално.
Hari bol.
Ѓаја,
Hari bol.
ѓаја, одлично, супер.
Ова беше прабуто од Хрватска пред малце.
Не, ова беше Горан, од Art of Living.
Горана, па затоа ми изгледа познат. Дај.
Ananta, are you going to turn the video on?
Yeah. Yes. I'm just sorry. I'm just
problem.
trying to find it now. Sorry about that. 1 second.
Okay.
The greatest story ever told, the day that I met you. You took me aboard, we sailed and soared and showed upon the truth. Like a monsoon cloud, you came pouring down and soothed my scorching heart. It was you I was looking for all these years. It was you that was there from the start. And you told me to sing the greatest song that there's ever been. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, it's here to stay. And you told me to sing the greatest song that there's ever been. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
So I'm gonna be keep muting people, devotees. Sorry. Um, so just make sure your microphone is mute until you're actually in the line to speak. So we're waiting for the signal to be ready, right? And I think Sita, isn't it? The idea was to start reading about or speaking about the Vyasa Puja meaning, right?
It's Radha Madhava Prabhu from Croatia. He will say a few words about it. And then I wanted to read a letter from His Grace Patita Pavana Prabhu. He is a disciple of Srila Prabhupada, and he and his wife are Srila Gurudeva's astrologers. But I think that Gurudeva should be there to hear what he wrote for him. So I don't know, maybe if it's needed, maybe we can wait just a couple more minutes, because our plan was just to say, not to be too long, just few sentences about the meaning of the Vyasa Puja.
Sure. Mahavanji, should we play another video or?
Anyway, we can start and then we can wait a little bit after that. It's okay. So
Sure.
Radha Madhava Prabhu and myself, we will be MCs. We will both like combine myself and him. So we will just introducing the devotees that will be reading the offerings. So maybe Radha Madhava Prabhu, would you like to start? To just
Okay, thank you very much. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Today we gather online for a special occasion of every Krishna devotee, the spiritual master Vyasa Puja. Now, we must understand that only by the mercy of the Guru we are able to render some service to Krishna. And we can find our way home back to Godhead only out of causeless mercy of the spiritual master. Our spiritual master, Indradyumna Swami, is a transcendental via medium by whom, through disciplic succession, our service is offered to Krishna. And Krishna will accept it only like this. Therefore, we must use every opportunity to remember and glorify the spiritual master so that we can develop our Krishna consciousness. Sri Vyasa Puja literally means transcendental beauty of worshipping the spiritual master. Spiritual master is the representative of Srila Vyasadeva, who is compiler and supreme authority of Vedic literature, avatar of Sri Krishna, and therefore a sincere disciple has the same devotion for his Gurudeva that he has for the Supreme Lord. He serves and worships him in the same way. And this year, we got a special blessing. We can glorify Srila Gurudeva from our homes and be together with him without traveling long and far. So please, dear devotees, dear spiritual family, let us use this unique opportunity as best as we can. The plan is that when Srila Gurudev also joined, that Mahavan Prabhu will give him some special garland that we ordered for him for this special occasion. And now we will continue with Vyasa Puja. And as Sitacharana Mataji already told, she will read some email from Gurudeva's god brother, Patita Pavana Prabhu. And then we will hear from Srila Gurudeva. And then we will read our offerings. And then we will again read from Srila Gurudeva. I hope maybe something change. So we can continue further. Hare Krishna. Srila Gurudeva ki jai.
Jai.
Ananta, maybe you can play another video while we're still waiting.
Maybe it's good time to say that after the video and after Srila Gurudeva's speak, I would like to Nandishvara Prabhu to read the Vyasa Puja offering, Nandishvara from Croatia. And after Nandishvara, there will be Ayodhya Deva Das and Kalakanti Devi Das. So they can prepare.
First is Murari Krishna Prabhu.
Yes, of course. Of course.
I again apologize for all the devotees for this change. I was thinking that Vyasa Puja Day is the 14th of July, and was counting on the day, and I had to readjust the schedule. And thank you for your patience and allowing me to speak first, for allowing obviously do not deserve this, but I'm also the disciple of Srila Niranjana Swami, so maybe I'm not in a line exactly. So I would like use this your kindness and mercy. Thank you very much.
Sita Mataji, sorry, I was just away for a second.
No problem.
We're waiting, right?
Yeah, you can turn another video on if you have.
Did you ask Mahavandri how long is the wait, or?
Anandaji, we are like about to ready just 1-2 minutes, and we are.
Okay.
Did you Vyasa Puja meaning you already did it?
Yes.
Yeah, we done it. Yeah.
Okay, so Gurudev will speak in 1-2 minutes. Okay.
Sita Mataji, have you checked the YouTube link? Uh, is that people there watching there? How many?
Will, 1 second.
Sita, Tatyana, just to check, do we translate or Gurudev speak just in English and
Just
no
in
need?
English, no translation.
Okay, almost ready.
And the link is working, and there are people watching as well. It's fine.
So maybe while we're waiting, I will just say about the Gurudev's YouTube channel. So if we can ask all the disciples to watch the regular YouTube videos and share it and subscribe, and I will ask all the friends to subscribe it.
Ananda, can you please also share this link on Gurudev Travels? Can you do
Sure,
this?
I can do that now. Yeah.
Waiting for you.
So Srila Gurudev, he put so much energy. Actually, most of his time he spends preparing for the class and making the videos. So of his class. So there's so much energy goes into it. So he really wants all the disciples to watch it over and over again. Okay, the link is shared, Mahavanji.
Once again, Ananda. Sorry, I miss you.
Yeah, we shared the link on Gurudev's Travel, so that's all good.
Okay, so in 1 minute we start.
So, dear devotees, just one thing. We have one devotee by the name lsbesnik108 @gmail. Can we change can that devotee please change the name of that chat to the actual name?
I think that he's not initiated yet, as far as I know. So that's why he has
Sure.
that name.
Yes, I will change just to Alish. Alish is my name, okay?
Thank you.
Hare
That's a
Krishna.
beautiful name. My name is Alex too, by the way.
Very well.
I have renamed you to Alex, so that's all good.
Thank you very much.
Actually, his name is not Alex, but Alish.
Can you send me the spelling and I'll change that, please?
Ananta devotees, we're ready to start. Everyone is ready?
Yes.
Hey. Gurudeva ki jai.
Jai Shila Gurudev ki jai.
Jai, Jai, Shila Gurudev.
Well, I'm very happy to see so many effulgent faces today. Of course, this isn't the first Vyasa Puja ceremony we've done this year. It's become kind of a, how would you say? It's just the way we're doing it. Different parts of the world, different groups of devotees, but it's turned out to be very nice because it's almost like Vapu. There's Vani, which means instruction, and there's Vapu, which means, personal or physical association. So I would like to be with everyone today, but of course we know why we're not able to do that. There's a big asura who has attacked the Earth planet. They've given him the name COVID-19. He's not mentioned in the Bhagavatam, but he's an asura. If only because he's inhibiting the Sankirtan movement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. At the same time, it's, you could say, fortune and misfortune. because I'm seeing that devotees are spending more time with each other through social media, which in many ways is sufficient because at least in the guru-disciple relationship, the main connection with the guru is through sound, the Shabda Brahma. Whether we're with our guru or not with our guru, we can always be present in the form of his, his lectures and videos and diary chapters, etc. So we all feel very connected. So I think that this has given all of us an opportunity to spend more time with each other. I know a lot of you are watching the webinars. I hate that word. You're watching the lectures online, and hopefully you're getting inspired. As Ananta Vrindavan was mentioning, we're spending a lot of time preparing, but it's all for you, really. And I know that, yeah, it's giving us a time to come closer. When you really need something, it means more to you. So this pandemic has put everybody into stress for a variety of reasons because we're social animals, human beings, and now that's limited. But I think it's brought all of us closer together as guru and disciple because you feel more dependent on your spiritual master and Prabhupada. And in a time of need, these type of programs mean more to us. We find shelter in our hearing and our chanting and being with each other like this. So yeah, I know here in Vrindavan, this is a different life for me. Prabhupada said there's two sevas. There's Goshthananandi when we're traveling and preaching, and there's Bhajananandi when we're sitting in one place and we're watering our devotional creeper more intently through Shravanam, Kirtanam, and Vishnu Smaranam. So everyone was always telling me, Gurudev, slow down, you're traveling too much, you don't spend time for yourself, you're not eating properly, you're not resting, you're not getting exercise. And I thought, no, never. I'm supposed to rest. I said, how do you spell rest? I didn't see it, but like Prabhupada said, Krishna, you have your plan, I have my plan, and Krishna has his plan. So I'm very grateful to Krishna, to Radha, Krishna, to my spiritual master for locking me down in this little house in Raman Rete Bagacha, which means the neighborhood I'm in. I hardly ever go out. Of course, sometimes I got
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, I think we've got an internet issue there because I saw the Mahavanji just dropped from the Zoom. So we just wait for him to come back because Sita?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, so you're the host, please.
Yeah, we will just wait a little bit. It's India, and we know that the internet is a little bit problematic there. So just be patient. I just wrote to Mahavan, but he's not receiving the messages. So
Yeah, I can see him. He's back now.
okay.
We're back. Yeah, so we're in our little room in perfect Vrindavan with imperfect internet. India always will be India, no matter what. But I'm very glad to be able to spend time with all of you today. In fact, you might even consider that if this pandemic goes on for an extended time, that we could do classes just for you, this group of devotees. Because you are special to me. I haven't been there in a long time, that part of the world. But there's one benefit from being there, no translation. I can just speak in English, my native tongue, and we don't have to wait for the translation. So we can think about that. We can discuss that with Sita Charana maybe once a month. We just have a private program. I could give a little class. You can give your questions. You can answer questions like that.
That would be
Because as I've told other devotees during these Vyasa Pujas, that actually you're my most important service. I've been given credit, rightly or wrongly, for many things that we've done through the years, big festivals and big programs for devotees and for the public, etc. But I really consider that my disciples are my most important service, because that's an eternal seva. And my responsibility, with Prabhupada's mercy on me, is to bring you to his lotus feet, because he's Prabhupada. It means the master at whose feet all masters sit. And to ensure that you get back to Godhead. We have a golden opportunity because it's Kali Yuga. How's that a golden opportunity? Because in Kali Yuga, we have the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And how did Srila Rupa Goswami describe Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? Upon their first meeting, his first glance of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he first saw him, a verse manifested from his heart, came out of his lotus mouth. Mo Mahabhadanaya Krishna Prem Padayate, Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namde Guru Tushre Namaha. It's pregnant with meaning, but one of the beautiful meanings of that verse is that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the most magnificent incarnation of Krishna. Why? Because he's freely distributing Krishna consciousness, Braja Bhakti, actually. Braja Bhakti, which is very rare, but he's freely distributing it to the most fallen people of ever in Kali Yuga. So this is a blessing, it's a benediction that we have. We can become Krishna conscious, and we want to perfect that by not taking birth again. We think it's bad now. We think it's bad now with coronavirus and all the politics and all the cruelty and harshness and so many sinful activities expanding every day, exponentially. We think it's bad, but it's going to get worse. One disciple, I've said it many times, one disciple said to Srila Prabhupada, "Oh, Prabhupada, I want to come back birth after birth and distribute your books." It's a nice sentiment, I can still hear it. It's a nice sentiment. But in that particular moment, Prabhupada said, no. He said, don't come back. He says, because Kali Yuga is going to get worse and worse. So although people are trying to squeeze out some illusory happiness here, at least we should be convinced that there's nothing here for us as devotees, because our hearts are with Prabhupada, our hearts are with Krishna. So even though there's some remnants of attraction here, we have to cut those attachments very quickly so that we're free to embrace the lotus feet of Radha and Krishna. We want to go back home, back to God. Even if we don't have that burning desire, our spiritual master is saying that's what we really want. So we should have Guru Nishta. We should have faith in our Guru, that what he's telling us is right. He's passing on what he has learned from Srila Prabhupada. We're meant to hear it from our spiritual master because we chose him as our spiritual preceptor. We chose him as our teacher because somehow what he said, all the spiritual masters are saying the same thing with different stories and different analogies, but it's essentially the same thing. But we chose someone as our guru because by Krishna's grace, when he speaks, it resonates with the heart. Like when he says it, it's like, oh, now I understand. So if we don't take the time and the effort to hear from our spiritual master, we're actually cutting ourselves off from the transcendental umbilical cord, which keeps us nourished. Just like those of you who are mothers, you'll know how important that umbilical cord was for your baby. You were giving all sustenance, you were giving all nourishment to your child. And only when the child came out of the womb did the doctor cut the umbilical cord. But the transcendental umbilical cord's always there. Once we take Diksha initiation, it's set up, and we get nourished by hearing from Guru and Prabhupada, founder Acharya. But even in the spiritual world, we are always the servant of the servant of the servant of the servants, which is good because we get the mercy of so many Nitya Siddha devotees in the spiritual world. One Saki is, or one Manjari is handing the flower to another Manjari, then to a Saki, and then to Radharani. This is our connection. So we're always connected through the mercy of our spiritual masters. In that verse in Bhagavad Gita, it's plural. Tadvidi paripatena paripashana sevaya upadikshante teganam ganinas tattvadarshana. We have one Diksha Guru, but we can have many Shiksha Gurus who confirm or elaborate on what our Guru has told us. And like this, we have many people to help us. So we have to extend our hands and ask for mercy. Please, I'm simply running behind you, shouting Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. And there's many hands that are extended to help us in the form of our parents sometimes, in the form of our friends, in the form of our seniors, in the form of the Vaishnav community. Sometimes even our own children inspire us. They'll say something like, Krishna conscious, like, what did you say? And we're amazed that at such a young age, a child is saying something that touches our heart. Because all these children are not ordinary children. Sometimes the parents become a little familiar. You're changing the diapers, you're hearing them scream, and you're correcting them, and they have little tantrums, but wait and see. That's babyhood. Wait till they become, adults or youth, and you'll see what these children are going to do for this movement. You're serving sadhus and sadhvis. We don't know who they were in their previous life. They weren't babies. They were old men with long beards, and they just took their last breath and fell into the Ganges, and then, they appeared in Zagreb or in Serbia, Montenegro. So like this, we have so much inspiration. We have to absorb it like a sponge so that in the short duration of our life, most of you are over 25. Who knows how much time we have? We have to be very hungry for Krishna consciousness. Make time for Krishna consciousness. Not that it becomes a burden. Oh, I have to chant, I have to do the puja, and I have to. No. We should think that our material desires are the burden that keep us weighed down in material life. Like if you're carrying a big bag of rocks, you can only go so slow, so fast. So those desires that we somehow foolishly hold on to, they're like the big boulders that we're holding on to, but they're slowing down our progress. So we have to kick them out to a far distance and embrace all these Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu, Shmaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Bandham, Dasim, Sakyam, Atma, Nivedanam. We engage these things which are part of our heritage, part of our tradition, part of who we really are as devotees of Krishna. And be determined that this will be my last birth. We give the example of a sailor on the ocean. He's very attentive to the boat because without it he would drown. So he's fixing the sail when it rips, he's varnishing the deck, he's repairing little things here and there. He's very attentive to the boat when he's on the ocean. But he never thinks for a moment that he's a creature of the sea. No, he's a creature of the land. So although he's very attentive to his immediate dharma, his immediate duties, isn't it? In the back of his mind, he's thinking, when am I going to get home? When can I put my 2 feet solidly on the ground? And then we give this example often in public lectures, actually. Dhiramati will tell you. She's been to many public lectures. Sadhu. That he sees the land, he goes, land ho, land ho. So we have our home, we have our work, our family, we have our society, we have our planet. We want to leave it in a better condition for the next generation. We should be attentive to our duties. We shouldn't be irresponsible. But in the back of our mind, when am I going to go home? Because this reality is full of birth, disease, old age, and death. And you realize it more as you get older. All the securities you held on to in youth, your beauty, your good health, your charisma, as you get older, they just drop away. Where did they all go? Where have all the flowers gone? Long time passing. And then you become more serious about Krishna consciousness. But why not become more serious when you're 25, when you're 35, when you're 40, when you're 50? You can see the writing on the wall. If not you, you can see others. So what does back home, back to Godhead mean? It means Braj. It means the eternal realm of Vrindavan. And Vrindavan can just be, like, oh yeah, Vrindavan. I read about Vrindavan in Krishna book. No. Like if you want to take a vacation and you look at the brochure and there's 10 places, you read it very carefully. Oh yeah, I want to go to Thailand. I'm not saying go to Thailand. Let's go to Thailand and have a vacation. So if you want to go to Vrindavan, you have to hear a lot about Vrindavan. You have to read Vrindavan Mahimamrita by Prabodhananda Saraswati. You have to read about the mood of living in Vrindavan like a gopi, as instructed by Srila Raghunath Das Goswami as he sat on the banks of Radhakund. Yes, it's very high, it's very elevated. That's okay. But before you start a trip, you want to know where the heck you're going. If you're in Zagreb and your destination's London, you better know, okay, you got to know how to get there. So sadhya and sadhana, we know the goal and we know the process. So that's why we've been giving so many lectures about Vrindavan. Maybe that's why, I'm nobody, but maybe Krishna put me here for all of you so that I can inspire you to surpass Svargaloka with all its heavenly enjoyments. When you perspire, it smells like roses there. And you never age beyond a young boy or young girl. Everyone knows to sing nicely. Everyone can play the flute nicely. Everyone can dance. Everyone's in love. Love is in the air. It's always springtime. Then your good karma ends and you take birth in Tokyo. So we want to go beyond Svarga Loka. We want to go beyond even the official kingdom of God, Vaikuntha, where Krishna is the king and we're the servants. We want to go to Braj and wrestle with Krishna in the sands of Ramanreti, or hear his flute in the middle of the night as he calls the young Braja Gopis to come to the forest to meet him. And then he teases them, why did you come here? But Lord, we've already sacrificed everything, even our reputation. Just go home. All the naughty activities that Krishna performs, which increases our attachment. This should be our thought, not what politician is in power, what Trump's doing in the USA, how many people have died in the pandemic. Of course, we should be informed, but it's not our goal. We're going to be absorbed in Vrindavan, so that when we chant our rounds, Krishna comes to the forefront of our mind. So I'm here to help you. I'll admit I'm just an inch ahead of you. It's a long road back to Braj. I'm still an aspiring devotee, but like, probably not the best analogy, but like a big brother can help the younger brother come forward. So as your spiritual master, the very least I can do is connect you to Srila Prabhupada. And for that, you can be grateful. And I'll do that as best I can. I will not rest until all of you are back in Goloka. I can promise you that. I will be the last man standing. We were taught that in the military, that if there's a firefight with the Viet Cong, no one should run away, everyone should stay. And even if you're losing the battle, they told us you be the last man standing. So I don't mind. I don't mind staying here as long as I have this nice service to Prabhupada, to preach to the masses. Let us say number one, to inspire you to go back to Godhead. And number two, to keep preaching to the masses. I'm perfectly happy here. I don't know what prema is. I saw it in my spiritual master. I saw Prabhupada cry on 3 occasions. So I determined that I would like to have that blessing from him. But even though I don't have prema, I am very happy doing what my guru asked me to do, to preach boldly and have faith in the holy names. I can say that with all conviction. I'm very happy. I could come back to Croatia and Serbia and all those countries, 1,000 births, and keep preaching to your descendants. I don't mind. Because I know that my spiritual master, Prabhupada, he's always in Braj consciousness, serving the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So, yeah, I don't want to go back to Godhead without him. So if he's here, I'll stay here. Of course, the pure devotee is such that he can be, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur says he can be in Goloka and he can be in the material world at the same time. Vishwanath said that. Prabhupada can be in his Nitya Seva, his eternal service in the spiritual world. He can also be traveling in different universes here. So, yeah, I'll stay until all of you are there. Some have left. And if they're determined to leave and not come back, what can Guru do? But if there's just a slight, just the smallest remembrance, yes, it was so nice when I was a devotee, but then I'm going to catch you. I'm going to run after you and I'm going to catch you. And I'll drag you back by your hair. And even if you don't say something, we'll find you and try to preach to you. Because there's nothing like the exhilaration of coming back. Oh my God. The relief. What a fool I was. How did I forget? And you come back and now you're even more grateful and you have that really strong greed. Let me serve Guru, let me serve Prabhupada, let me serve Krishna. Now I really want to go home. And you can make more advancement with that mentality in 1 year than you had in 20 years as a devotee. So there's no handicap, there's no disqualification. Everyone, even if we start late, if you join Krishna consciousness at 82 years of age, hey, you can still make it. Jagai Madai made it. So I'm here to serve you. It sounds a little strange. My guru's here to serve me. By that I mean I'm serving the order of my spiritual master. To become guru and to serve you, I see it as a service. There are some perks. You get some garlands once in a while. There you go. The guru gets garlands. He gets maha. He gets fancy pens. This is a Mont Blanc, white, someone gave. So those things are there, but we just use them for you. This is a 3-hour program, so this garland will keep me awake. And I have my pen to write down my notes and remembrances of this wonderful occasion. And I'll stop speaking because you're supposed to speak today. And I know how much, when it's my spiritual master's appearance day, I always want to make sure that I get to speak. Because sometimes there's lots of sannyasis there, and I'm thinking, will I get to speak? I want to say something to Prabhupada. So I know how important this is to make a report. Dear Gumraj, this is where I'm at. Thank you, and I'm going to try harder. And I've realized this in the last year or so, and I promise this and I promise that, and thank you. And it's just, we all relish it because we can see how the process works. That's why I've agreed to 12 Vyas Pujas. Oh, he's so arrogant. No, I'm seeing how the process works. I'm seeing how by your practicing Krishna consciousness nicely under the guidance of your teacher, you become a poet. You've given up these attachments. You're more attached to doing your rounds, to your Gayatris. Wow, it works. So for these ceremonies increase my faith in my spiritual master and Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna and our beloved Brajavumi, Shri Vrindavan Dham, Mayapur Dham Ki. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. I was so excited today that I haven't eaten yet. I was too excited. I said, no, I'll eat later, I'll eat later. So it's 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm not hungry. I'm hungry to express my love and receive your love on this day of Vyas Puja from that very beautiful part of the world. I remember all the kirtans there. I remember Sarajevo. Whew. I remember that was a tough one, but we all survived. We came out alive. So I remember all those things. It's part of the history of the Sankirtan movement. And I do have a hankering to come back. And if this Asura, if Krishna can kick him out of the universe, then I'll run to Sarajevo. I'll run back onto the plaza and I'll take the drum and we'll sing Hare Krishna. And we'll help the unfortunate people of this world become fortunate. Shri Prabhupada ki, Shri Guru Parampara ki, Shri Brajavumi, Shri Vrindavan Dham ki, Or Premanandi, Jai Sisi Radhe, Sham. Sri Chaitanya Devi Dasi, you are master of ceremonies. You please instruct us.
Together with Radha Madhava Prabhu, we will both be.
I have my tea.
So, Radha Madhava Prabhu, are you there?
Right, Ananta?
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you, Gurudev. You're always right. I'm gonna turn my picture on for a second because, I mean, I love you, Gurudev. You know, I mean, there's such a beautiful address you just gave. I also feel like a warrior, and I'm your soldier forever. So I'm actually just crying. So I'm gonna turn my picture off.
I love your hat.
The chevron, American way.
Yes. Turn it down.
Yes. Hare Krishna, devotees. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Before we continue, I would like to Mahavan Prabhu to give you some special garland that we ordered, and I hope it reached you. So, if this Mahavan Prabhu, can you please give it?
He ran to get the garland. Oh, wow. Okay.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to give all of you this garland. This is for all of you. Put that all around you.
Jai. Now the Sitacharani Mataji will read. No, I think Murari Krishna Prabhu will have to speak now, or we will, Sitacharani Mataji will read your letter. I don't know.
I would just like to say thank you, Srila Gurudev, for your beautiful speech, for everything that you said, for everything that you're doing for us, for giving us this beautiful opportunity to be with you today, even though not physically, but here on Zoom virtually. I invited His Grace Patita Pavana Prabhu to be a part of our meeting today, but he couldn't join in. He couldn't join in because of technical reasons, but he wrote a letter for you together with his dear wife and asked me to read the letter for you, so I will read it now. Dandavats to His Holiness Indradyumna Maharaja and to all sincere Vaishnavas. It is truly amazing to me whenever I think over my relationship with His Holiness Indradyumna Maharaja, Srila Prabhupada's dearmost disciple, the thoughts of over half a century spread out into lifetimes, and from there into infinity. He is certainly most beloved of Srila Prabhupada. There is just so much there, but one thing for sure is that Maharajas would make a great movie. I think everyone has seen his Kailash expedition film, which demonstrated openly the great willpower that His Holiness Indradyumna possesses in his heart and soul. And it also shows his ability to share his determination in the name of Gurudeva Seva. Two other godbrothers, both in advanced old age, accompanied the expedition, and together these special godbrothers, His Holiness, along with Narasimhananda and Chaturatma, showed the world what faith in Prabhupada can do. Since His Holiness Indradyumna Swami calls Srimati Abhaya Mudra Dasi the world's best astrologer, therefore we, Mithuna twins, join together to express our pleasure and bliss at the love his disciples have for him in the great cosmic dance of Sankirtana. We have twice visited Woodstock and have seen the party of transcendentalists wending their way beyond the loka of Dhruva Maharaja and on to Goloka. You may ask Shri Prahlada about our discussion there at the Ven. We offer our dandavats to all the Vaishnavas, Panchakalpa, Tarubhyascha, Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha, Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Your servants, the Mithuna twins, Patita Pavana Dasa and Tapaya Mudra Dasi. Hare Krishna. There is no sound. Srila Gurudev.
He's my worshipable godmother, Patita Pavana.
I hope he's watching on YouTube. So we will start with the offerings, with reading of the offerings. And we will start with Montenegro today. We invited one very special devotee that, even though he's not from Montenegro, is living there. He has traveled with you a lot and is one of the best musicians in the world, actually. We invited Murari Krishna Prabhu to join our Vyasa Puja today. So Murari Krishna Prabhu, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. This Maharaj. I'm here. I'm very happy to see everybody. And огромен поздрав из Черногории, Svima Bhaktama. Uh, you might wonder why I'm representing Montenegro, Maharaj. But, we are transcendental in a sense. We are trying to be transcendental. And actually, as Prabhupada said, the whole planet belongs to devotees. And we see on your example that you travel extensively and unlimitedly, ignoring the borders, the differences of mentalities, the differences of languages. You tolerate kindly all the translation part, and we follow by the steps of the great acharyas. So I try to follow, I try to imitate. And at a certain age, because I'm older now, like over 60, and you said very inspirationally, the 60s is the young age, youth of the young age. So keeping this in mind, in 2007, I bought a little apartment in Montenegro on the seashore, like keeping a dream to spend my old age in a better climate because my body is getting a little sick. But by your kind inspiration and involvement, I never can spend any of the summers out there in a seashore because I'm always there in a Polish tour, like under rain, wind, like plus 15, and but I never regret about this choice I made, and I'm actually overwhelmed because there's so much to say about you, Maharaj, because you are huge part of my life. And they say that there is two categories of gurus. There is Shiksha gurus and there is Diksha gurus. I would say there is also Seva gurus. And I count you a Seva guru, directly sent by Prabhupada, who was the great general, repeated in the scriptures. And I see you with all your military preparation, involvement, military background as a field general. And this is not a mere word. Every day, wind or rain, sun or rain, as you say, you are there in a field. You are right there in the front of in the first row of devotees, inspiring everybody verbally, sometimes waking us up, sleeping in a school, in a different rooms, coming with a tumultuous Harinam in every room, touching everyone by shoulder, saying, wake up, Jiv Jago, get out, we are fighting, there is a war happening, we have to fight, we have to go. And in the most of the cases, even the elements of the nature are surrendering. Suddenly there is a break in the clouds, suddenly there is a rain stopping, there is a sunshine coming, and devotees are blissfully singing, and you are leading as always. So when I was like 12 years old in the middle school, there was a geography class, and suddenly I saw a name of the country, Montenegro. And I don't know, we are speaking about karma, this and that. And this name of the country, Chernogorия in Russian, attracted my attention suddenly so much that I was devouring the information. I didn't know why. And then at the age of 20, I discovered that I can freely understand Serbian language without studying it. So I think it's like predestined to me to be there and represent this little country of 640,000 people only, the population. But it's enough about me. So as I'm saying, I'm overwhelmed because there's so much to say about you, and to try to organize my speech a little bit, I'll try to stick to the timeline, because time is something which is continuous, and based on which we can see some steps, some development, etc. So I was initiated in 1991, and I was a brahmachari in Moscow temple, later in BBT. But from the very beginning, they were usual devotees and they were unusual devotees who were your disciples because they were sticking out, because their Diksha Guru, their Guru Maharaj was Srila Indradyumna Swami, a legendary Indradyumna Swami, famous by his kirtans, by his beautiful dancing, harinams, and even the beads they were keeping, they were unusually huge. We never saw the beads, counting beads of this size. So, and we know that it was Srila Prabhupada who sent you to preach to the European countries, and particularly organizing the cultural festivals. But we also know that it was sometimes very dangerous to travel for a devotee in Eastern European countries. And we know that you had sometimes to even wear a wig to hide yourself and enter the country under the pretense of tourist or something like this, but still to preach, to meet devotees, to inspire them. And look what happened. So devotees are there. Hundreds of temples are there. Devotees are very much organized. They're happy following this process. So I'm speaking about Srila Prabhupada sending you, and one of the features I understand is that you're acting sometimes exactly like Srila Prabhupada, because you are finding some talents, some special abilities, even in the neophyte devotees, like myself, for example, and you are pulling them out, making them members of your project. They are using their abilities by performing in the cultural festivals, but at the same time, they are developing as devotees. Like right in the front of my eyes, they're changing. They are shaving up. They are getting their beads, their spiritual names. Their facial expressions are. They are becoming happy devotees. And we know that some people, unfortunately, don't understand really who you are. They think that your personal attractiveness, your charm, your blissful smile is something available. The guru is available. It's right here. And unfortunately, this leads sometimes to the not very serious attitude to a guru as it is. But being next to you, serving next to you, having the honor of serving next to you for so many years, I see what you are doing, how you spend, how you organize every day. And I can tell, addressing all the disciples of yourself, because I have this opportunity, disciple. I can try to say something, that your puja, your classes, the way you chant your japa, they are unique. They are complete meditation. You are completely there in the process of devotion service. I was translating your classes for so many years, and I know how you meticulously you are preparing. This is complete satisfaction. Is it okay?
Murari Prabhu?
Murari
Yes.
Prabhu, we lost you for a second.
I'm here. I'm here. Haribol.
Haribol, you're back.
I'm here. Yes. So, and when there is Can I continue, Sita Charna? Is okay?
However, you think?
Yeah. Yes. I have like 5 minutes more. What? Is okay?
It's okay.
Sita
Yeah, thank you.
Charna, what was the, how much do we give to devotees?
Yeah, a couple of minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes. We're
Okay, I'll finish soon. I'll try. I will be short. And uh, uh, seeing this huge operation, seeing so much done, obviously there is some envy, unfortunately, developing. Somebody are trying to criticize you, but as they say, the dogs are barking, continuing to go. So this is the picture. And sometimes you are walking like 10 or more kilometers on the seashore, on the sand, exhausting yourself so much that you are worrying about yourself so much that I saw you sitting very much disappointed in your room because you couldn't go out to the Harinam, and your body temperature, your blood pressure both went down. We were thinking about calling for doctors, but you were not caring about this. Absolutely, Maharaj. You were regretting only about being not able to go out and lead the Harinam. This was your main concern. And then when you were in the car accident in South Africa and you partially had memory problems for some time, we were worrying about you very much and praying and waiting for you to come back and continue to inspire us. In the very beginning, when I heard you for the first time singing Jai Radha Madhava, I felt like I'm rising up above the floor in a temple room, like 50 centimeters, and flying in bliss. And then I heard your album uh, when you're changing the prayers of the spiritual master. And I'm still dreaming that you record another album because your voice is unique, your singing is unique, inspiring, and very sweet, very beautiful. And now, what can I say? Yes, I'm running after you, uh, shouting Krishna, Maharaj, for you to to notice me and take me with you, as you said once, that when you go to the spiritual world, once in the course of the temple or the stage program, you were very inspired. Uh, but what is happening? And you said to me, when I go to the spiritual world, I will take you with me. So I'm still hoping, still waiting, still aspiring as your dedicated follower, Maharaj. And I pray that Lord Krishna gives you many, many years to come and perfect health to be with us and keep on inspiring us in our beloved Polish tour and far beyond that. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Murari, can I see your wife? Is she there?
Uh,
I'd like to see her.
Here, just now. Yeah, just a second. Excuse me. She's here, Maharaj.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna Mataji. I have to say you have good taste, Mataji. Good taste. And you must like the violin.
Наверное, вам сильно нравится.
Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Murari.
Thank you, Maharaj. I miss you very much. I'm waiting in desperation when we can be together again and keep on our transcendental adventures in the service. And please bless me to be successful in the service you gave me with your diary. Please bless me, Maharaj. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Gita Charana, I'm done.
Thank you so
Dar
much.
še
Lord.
sam.
Thank you so
Haribo.
much. Hvala puno. So we go on now with the offerings. We go to Croatia now, Srila Gurudev, and Radha Madhava Prabhu will be the MC for Croatia. He will be introducing all the devotees that will be reading. So Radha Madhava Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev. We'll continue with reading of your Vyasa Puja offerings from the disciples from Croatia. And first on the list is Nandishvara Prabhu. And after Nandishvara Prabhu is finished, then will be Ayodhya Devadas and Kalakanti Devadas. So Nandishvara Prabhu, please, can you start reading your offering?
Krishna Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances to the dust of your lotus feet. We're very honored that so we can have this opportunity to read our Vyasa Puja. So here it is. Yeah. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Srila Gurudev. We, your disciples, are very eager for that day of your appearance day when we can come together and celebrate it and glorify you. It's a big privilege for us to have such an opportunity in this life after wandering around this material universe for many lifetimes. It could look as just a free will of ours, but many jivas have it, and they came in contact with you or Srila Prabhupada books, but they didn't become devotees yet. So it must be only be a causeless mercy of Shri Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, and especially of yours, so that we got this incredible luck to be your servants. Although we feel big gratitude for that, we also pray to Krishna to give you a long life and very good health, because we need your guidance and association a lot of yours. So many great Vaishnavas has already left us, just like Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, leaving in our hearts big emptiness and sorrow. It came on us very hard. Reaching battlefield without such great spiritual warriors is terrible weekend. So I just can't imagine how we and ISKCON can proceed without them. So we beg Krishna and Radharani to keep you here for many more birthdays. Also, we are missing so much this preaching battlefield, preaching opportunities like Woodstock. It was giving us so much joy and happiness, despite some little austerities which we have to undertake, like long riding with the bus which got broken, so we had to push it, or sleeping in a noisy hall, or walking to Woodstock field. It is just so nectarian and blissful, so much full of spiritual joy. Devotees keep calling me, contact me in disbelief, asking me, is it Woodstock really cancelled? We are so sorry for that, really. And in these times of many limitations, thanks God we have internet. But so, although because of my children's addiction to it, sometimes I wish to cut it off, this internet. But thanks to it, we can be with you in Vrindavana, and we can take a nectar of so many beautiful pastimes of Krishna, Radharani, his friends and gopis in pleasant forest of Vrindavana. But with you, we have learned so much about Vrindavana and its beautiful forests. It means us a lot to be in our minds in Vrindavana and to immerse into nectarian Krishna pastimes. This helps us a lot to follow Srila Prabhupada's instructions, to always remember Krishna and to never forget him. Also, in this period of limitations, internet is giving us opportunity to preach. So many minds are into it, so it is a good way for giving a message of Shri Krishna Chaitanya to others. Sometimes it can be really difficult. People can be really nasty towards Krishna devotees. But you have given us a perfect example how to be a gentleman in every situation. We definitely need your blessings to proceed it, to give to the others this beautiful Christian consciousness. Some of my God brothers are now in a difficult situation. They have small children, so in the moment they don't have so much time for preaching and the mission. But their time will come definitely. Just like my time had come, my kids are grown up now. They're bigger, and they do not need us much as more as before. So we have much more time now for Christian consciousness. So my God brothers, those my God brothers, they're supporting mission in many other ways, especially financially. But also some of them are very active in preaching mission, and you can be really proud of them. Please forgive me for my mistakes, which have been done in my tryings to become your servant and servant of Krishna and devotees. Your faithful servant, Nandishvara Das. Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Thank you, Nanishwar Prabhu. Now, Ayodhya Devadas and Kalakanti Devadas will read their offering. And after them, I would please beg Matureshwari Devidasi that prepare herself. Kalakanti and Ayodhya.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept our humble respects and all glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. First, I would like to say you big greetings for our family, and I will read now offering. On this day of your Vyasa Puja, we would like to thank you for all mercy you gave us through all these years. You kept us in your shelter. We're very grateful for that. In this material world, full of danger and challenges, we are lost without your shelter. You are our guiding light to show us right way to go to spiritual world through the darkness of material existence. You always find time in your busy schedule to answer our letters. Every time we wrote you about things and doubts, we have you always wrote us back quickly and guide us and help us to advance in our spiritual life. Even we are not in your physically company like before, your love, support, and care are still the same. You always surprise us with that care and love, and we are very, very thankful for that. In this situation with COVID-19, you didn't stop to preach, and you worked to high our consciousness and kept us on the spiritual platform of consciousness through your regular lectures you give from Vrindavan. Lectures you give are so interesting, inspiring, and helpful for all of us. You know how much your company and presence is important for all of us, and through them we are with you, and you hold us in your shelter and care. But still, we hope that this will be over soon and we will be together again. We hope that, of course, you will come again in Croatia and these countries or around. We wish you all the best, good health and strength, so you can preach and we can be together for a long, long time in the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Your internal servants. Thank you, Srila Guru.
Thank you, Ayodhya and Kalakanti. Very well. And now, now we'll read her offering Matureshwari Mataji. And after Matureshwari, there will be Shesha Devidasi and Bhaktindra. So, Matureshwari, will you start? Matureshwari Mataji?
Aha, now I was thinking that first Kalakanti. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudeva. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. dear Shri Gurudeva, in this offering, I want to express my gratitude to you. Now, during lockdown time, when you can't travel and preach to people what is so dear to your heart, you found the way to please Prabhupada according to your nature of preacher. This shows your excellent ability to act according to time, place, and circumstances. And you are so absorbed in this service that now you sometimes give more than 3 lectures a week. And the lectures are so amazing. There is so much devotion and knowledge and realizations in them. And it is so amazing how during short time between the lectures, you prepare for them so nicely. And you find detailed information that goes through your heart and through your life experience, your realizations. And it's like, they're so amazing. So like, thank you so much for them. And thank you for your contagious love to Vrindavan. Whatever topic of the lecture, you always somehow, if it's not connected with Vrindavan, you connected to Vrindavan. And your love to Prabhupada is so precious. On one lecture, you so many times switched on the recording when Prabhupada was answering your question, and you like, just listen, it's so perfect, just listen. It's like, and it was so much devotion, so much love in that, so like, so contagious. And once you also in lecture you said, when Srila Prabhupada will ask me what you did in 2021, and your answer will be, I was giving lectures. You always meditate how to please Prabhupada. Always your meditation is on Prabhupada. Dear Srila Gurudev, now I have, of course, pain of separation from you and Polish tour and Woodstock. This year, husband took 2 weeks free from work when we knew the dates of Woodstock, that he could stay with Abiram, our son, that I could freely go on Woodstock. And now, and from time to time, I have dreams that I'm there on Polish tour and do some service. And when you was given lecture about Dvaraka, I didn't know that you will talk about Jagannath. I had dreamed the night before that there are a lot of devotees gathering for Ratha Yatra, like in Puri. They were all devotees from Polish tour, but it was like then I saw that it was in Jagannath Puri, and you were going to install 2 big sets of Jagannaths. And later there was lecture of you about Jagannaths, about this Dvaraka lecture, but about Jagannaths. And it's so difficult to wake up to reality after such dreams. And Polish tour is the best place for all your disciples, I think, on the planet Earth, because everyone can see your mood to do something in the mission that is so dear for your heart, and to see how you love Prabhupada, how you are devoted to him, how you love people, how you're compassionate to them, and how much you want to give them Krishna consciousness. Thank you so much for giving my son Abiram bright samskaras while playing with him in Manila last year. Thanks to your prayers, it became possible last year to come for 1 day on the Polish tour after 3 years of separation from the tour and 2 years not seeing you. It was so heart-changing experience. It's like it's with more fresh eyes. I could see how how your preaching mood on the tour, how successful your mission, and how much people like the stage program, how it becomes more and more professional every year, and how there is message. How, for example, after one performance, some actor says to public, "What would you do if you know that you will die soon?" For example, there, and so much, and how people react. And it was amazing to see how you look. You watch people how they react on stage program, how they absorb in Krishna consciousness. And mainly such a town, it's comparing with other towns, it's not so quiet. It's like a lot of rajas going on there. And we came a day before in the evening because my husband had to drive during night because Abiram could sleep at night in the car. It's difficult for him. And it was so rajas, atmosphere of rajas. And then in the morning when Harinam came, atmosphere completely changed. And later, during several hours, they were already tense and devotees and stage programs, like completely different energy, like spiritual world came there. And so, and dear Srila Gurudev, just wanted to say. And on the Polish too, you engage devotees in the preaching mission, allowing them to forget about everyday duties in this material world, like to go to work, etc., other duties. So it's like 2 months of being on the other planet, on spiritual planet, where everybody is concentrated on preaching. Dear Shila Gurudeva, when on the Polish too you have severe headaches or serious problems with health, you don't show this to others. You want to look strong and want to inspire others. And one servant told that devotees are tired on the Polish tour, and they look at you as example. And you can't afford, you behave like this because you can't afford yourself to look tired or diseased, because devotees, because you want to inspire them. But at the same time, and you always, when devotees get more and more tired, you inspire them to come more often on the morning programs. You give speeches before Harinams, before Prasadam, before morning programs. But at the same time, that they come more often on morning programs so that their mind becomes stronger. But at the same time, you care that they rest. For example, on Mondays, several times you told that you need to sleep till breakfast or you will be in Maya. So, and you know also how to inspire kids on their level. You don't give them philosophy, but they see Krishna plays on the stage, Rama Lila, etc. Give them presents. They take part in the kirtan, and you tell them some inspiring words like, you look older. You can tell to a boy, oh, you have a nice cap. You can say a girl, you look like a princess. All the time during kirtan, I looked at you. Where did you learn to dance? And such, like on their level. And this impression, this samskaras goes for the whole life. And they come, the kids come, they pull parents to come the Polish tour, that they come again and again. Even they plan their holidays vacations according to the Polish tour. And I remember one woman, when there are a lot of such transformations, but for example, one woman, for the first time she came to Woodstock Festival, and she had dreadlocks, and her clothes was some foil. And the next year she already didn't have dreadlocks and had normal clothes. The next year she had neat haircut. And then she was already wearing sari and chanting japa. And then I saw she was doing also some service. And there are like thousands of such transformations. And you teach us by your example how to be grateful. You always say devotees thank you for their service. One time on the festival, like every third day, there was festival in another town, and Lord and crew devotees, they were so much tired. And you told devotees to tell them to come to them, to give some present or yogurt or something, and to say thank you, so that they get inspiration and strength to continue their service. Because inspiration is like not pushing. It's important to have inspiration. You know that how leader, that it's important to inspire, not to push. And also there are a lot of devotees at school and a lot of dirt at the end of every day. And there are some women who clean, some cleaners, and who come almost every day to clean after us. And you explained also devotees one time how it's not easy for them and how important what they do. And you told us whenever we see these women to come and to say them thank you, so that you also you teach us how to be grateful to people. So at one time during Harinam on the beach, one woman stopped Harinam and asked not to sing because her baby was sleeping. You stopped Harinam, and Harinam party were walking by silently. The next time, and then every time you saw baby sleeping, you stopped the sound, and everyone was like, all devotees were passing without any words. So much you care about others. And you always remind the devotees that these Harinams are for people, not for us. The devotees smile and be enthusiastic, and that people feel this and come and see this and come to the festival, that they have desire to come to the festivals. And during Harinams, there are several stops where there are a lot of people, and you in humorous way tell them to take dancing shoes because there will be a lot of dancing, to come only for empty stomachs because will be a lot of food, and in such way, you attract so many people. So thank you, Srila Gurudev, for all these memories, and it's such feeling that it all happened yesterday, but at the same time, a long time ago. So I pray that Krishna gives him future opportunity to come in the future, also on the Polish tour, on Woodstock regularly, and that also my son can feel that mood on the Polish tour and get these some scars. So could you bless for this, please? Thank you so much, Ilagorda. That's it. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Matureshwari Mataji, thank you very much. Now, now will Shesha Devidasi and Bhaktin Rea will say also something, and after them, the Damodarati Das will read his offering so he can prepare himself. I would like that Shesha Mataji and Bhaktin Rea are my closest neighbors, so to say, from our God family, because we are just like 10 miles as the crow flies. She's also here living on Istrian Peninsula of Croatia. So, Shesha Mataji, could you please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. First of all, thank you for this opportunity to be with you today. It's very personal, it's very touching. I will try not to cry. My offering will have two parts. One part is Vrindavan part and other part is Woodstock part. So first I will share one photo with you. So you are playing the flute with some devotees. It is a photo from August 1993. I suppose it was on the Polish tour. So over the last few months, I experienced joy and happiness despite of all calamities. Why is it so? You're a daily guest in my home and I'm with you every day in Vrindavan. Every day I take a bath in the river of your amazing lectures. You're diving through a deep, deep ocean of Krishna Prema with your guidance. Deepened my appreciation and love for Krishna and Vrindavan Dham. A place, as you say, where we want to end up forever. You set for us a fast lane to be prepared for new challenges, new cosmic Sankirtana. And now I know that you have desired to go to Sarajevo again. I will listen to your Vrindavan lectures many times due to their complexity and spiritual beauty. In some moments, I thought that this corona happened just to fulfill your desire to stay in Vrindavan. Vrindavan is your life and soul. Krishna has stolen your heart and you have stolen my heart. Make me ask myself and think, what will I do to please you, to please my spiritual master today? At the end of every day, I always realize that you do more for me than I did for you. Although you served a lot of nectar, so many wisdoms and spiritual poetry through your lectures, what truly touched my heart is your statement while visiting the holy Badrinath. You said, it is a very, very auspicious atmosphere. We come here and we chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. My humble self, when I come before all these deities we have seen in Yamunotri and Gangotri and Kudrinath and here in Badrinath, my humble prayers are that I can become a good disciple of my spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. It touched me the most. Srila Gurudeva, your life is like a love letter to each of us. Sorry. You are the perfect Prabhupada's disciple. You are the exemplary spiritual master. And you are a perfect example of humble servant. I wish to develop these noble qualities to serve you in the same way you serve Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for that. I will end with a poem dedicated to you and in homage to Woodstock. I'm so unhappy that this year will be no Woodstock. I'm overly attached to Woodstock because of you, because of Jagannath's, the amazing kirtans, feasts, devotees, Ratha Yatra, and the many opportunities to chant and to serve. So inspiration for the poem come from Ratha Yatra, but there were some moments in the past when you look like and act like Narasimha Deva, so I have a new photo. It was during the Mangalarati, during the prayer of Narasimha Deva, you look like Narasimha Deva. So, poem, Dancing Lion, Dancing Lion. Met you at the battlefield. It's a long life battle. Drums, trumpets, carousels, and colorful balloons. The Woodstock crowd devotees played a favorite tune. You move them with a bold advance that stirred their eyes and their mind. While running and dancing through the pulsing forest of their hearts, you created portals to hear the mantra in its sweetest parts. You pulled out the wild weed and left behind a devotional seed. A bright horizon, the world is burning as you dance. Night turned to light, the world is melting on your glance. In Krishna's ballroom, land of flame, I saw fierce lion tame. I witnessed the miracles of your transcendental game. Like the lion, I find my pack. You picked me up, you held me as close can be, and you softly said, now we are three, Krishna, you and me. Tomorrow we begin a battle new and work around it with your crew, with your knowledge what to do. I'm dancing with you in the battlefield that just began. This is a long life battle, alter my heart from within. Witness the miracles of your devotional radiance. Thank you, Srila Gurudeva. Thank you. Rhea, can prepare something. You.
So, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm very grateful for the opportunity to see you today. And I made a song based called Karuna Gopinath, based on the well-known Gopinath melody. Thank you, Srila Gurudev.
Thank you, Mataji Rea. It was so very nice and touchy. And now Damodar Rati Prabhu will read his offering, and after Damodar Rati, myself and my wife will read offering. So Damodar Rati Prabhu.
I'm here. Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much for your very inspirational speech on the beginning. Unfortunately, I'm not perfect example of disciple, how one should be, and sort of I lost somehow like active contact with you for at least 5-6 years from now, since today. But even then, I never lost real connection with you, because I always felt you in my heart, and that you are in all my I don't know, troubles, everyday life. You're always with me, and that you actually never, you know, like left me somehow. For that, I'm very grateful, that you always giving me a mercy in all my in my daily life. Many years ago, almost like 20 years ago, there was the last time I was directly serving you in Poland 3 years in a row. I was part of a Polish tour. Somehow it was like 20 years ago, the last time I was there. Many things since then changed in my life, but these 3 years was the best experience in my life, and I'm grateful that you give me opportunity to be there and to be part of the tour, Polish tour. How much this that Polish tour means to you, I realized in one last time I was there, actually in 2000. I was security and like night watch. Every second night I supposed to guard the cars and the entrance of school, that no one will come in or steal the car. And I remember then that also it was really hard to be awake all night long alone, but somehow you actually inspired me even then, because I remember the light in your room was the last to turn off and the first to turn on. It means that you're the last one to go to rest, but the first one to wake up. And even, you know, like you were always there to be like before Matureshwari Mataji was mentioning, you were always in details for every devotee who was a part. Also, there was sometimes like a few hundred devotees on the tour, but you always have time to show your gratitude to each of us, and to see if everyone have what he needs or she needs. I remember first time when I was there in '98, we were part of loading crew. Same thing, like we were first to be on the place and the last one to leave. And I remember we were digging digging the ditches for the cables, like half meter or something like that in the ground. And it was really hard. It was hot and everything. And you were always coming to see us if everything is okay, if we need water, we need food, we need something extra, so we can continue with our service. and if someone is too tired, that someone come and replace him and like that. This is all what I can remember right now for the Polish tour. I mean, I'm very grateful to you for everything, and now I have son which is like almost 10 now. He also have a taste for bhajans and kirtans. Actually, I want to share with you how when he was like 2 year old or no 1 year old, he was just start walking, and we come to some place, and he was he started to cry because of kirtan. I thought because it was too loud, but no, he wanted to be there. It was like some new experience for him, but now he wants to play bhajans, play karatos, play mridanga, play harmonium, and be part in kirtans and harinams. And that's why I mentioned, because I would like to ask you for to bless us, especially him, that he will continue doing things which, you know, like I missed for now. And thank you very much. Hare Krishna. That's all from me.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Damodarat Prabhu. And now myself and Ranganayaki will read our offering. And after us, I will ask Radha Govinda Prabhu to prepare himself. So, dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept our respectful obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. This Friday, you sent me an important and valuable instructions, and something that I've been pondering for some time. And of course, you sent it through your lecture. And this instruction is keep your spiritual realizations for yourself, and do the service for Krishna in the association of the devotees. And it just shows me that you are always guiding me in my dubious times, because every time that I'm not sure how to do something, I just need to listen to your lectures, and the answer comes right away. So I feel especially blessed by this situation when I can hear your lectures few times a week and not just wait for them to come on the YouTube. So I can dive deeper in esoteric spiritual subjects. I also feel like a beggar, because I am receiving so much of you, so much from you, and I am giving back so little. Right now, I cannot give you some personal service like my wife and I used to do on Woodstock. But any service I can do for you, I can do any service I can do to the devotees in helping in Srila Prabhupada's preaching mission. I feel that this service is my service to you, and through you to Srila Prabhupada. So I want to thank you, Srila Gurudev, for being steady servitor of Srila Prabhupada, always the true gentleman and fearless preacher. And I want to say to you, Srila Gurudev, that you are really my biggest role model in spiritual life.
Dear Srila Gurudev,
I want to tell you today that I admire you. I admire how you are not in fear or anxiety during this global health crisis, but rather you use your time and energy in Krishna's service. While I am concerned only about my own well-being, you think about us and how to give us Krishna and shelter during this challenging time. You teach us how to use every situation to connect to Krishna more, how to stay calm and steady despite all the difficulties. This showed me again your greatness. It is my misfortune that I have no taste for the nectar you are giving to us. But still, despite my situation, I want to thank you because I felt comfort by listening your classes regularly during this lockdown.
Dear Srila Gurudev, we hope that by some higher arrangement, we will be able to serve you more in the future. Your humble servants, Radha Madhava Das
and Ranganayaki Das.
Radha Govinda Prabhu, are you ready for now?
Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudev, Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to all of Srila Prabhupada's faithful servants. First, I'd like to express my appreciation of all the devotees' offerings so far. Some poetic, some learned, some deeply from the heart, some keenly observant of some of your qualities. And I'm looking forward to continue hearing all of the offerings today because, wow, it's amazing how many different things devotees notice in your character, in your personality, in your service, in your demeanor, and how you carry yourself in Srila Prabhupada's service. I believe it was Prabodhananda Saraswati who wrote that no matter how much a child extends his arms, he will never be able to embrace the moon. And no matter how much we try to glorify you properly, we will never be able to do so. And yet we still extend our arms and try to embrace the moon of your glorification. Shastras abound with the prophecies about the worldwide Sankirtan movement. And those prophecies were handed down and then reiterated by both Lord Chaitanya and his direct associates. And then our acharyas in Sri Guru Parampara have been collecting those prophecies for some years now and hope to put them together in a book. There are more than 30 prophecies about the worldwide Sankirtan movement and this one special devotee who will spread it worldwide. Lord Chaitanya said to preach, whomever we meet, wherever we go, we just tell them about Krishna and preach. And Srila Prabhupada reiterated the importance of this in his books, and amazingly enough, especially in his poems. His book called The Shower of Divine Compassion, which BBT compiled all of his poems. Those poems are full of preaching and the emphasis on the importance of preaching. So we can see that deep understanding of Srila Prabhupada in his books and in his lectures. And each and every lecture of Srila Prabhupada is a window to the spiritual world. A definition of a good speaker is that he can speak to the same group of people which have different levels of hearers in these audiences and still speak to all of them, and everyone is clear on that. So Srila Prabhupada was like that. There is a definition of how the hologram works, a hologram image. There are many different sources that project the light in the air, and then picture is created by that. However, no matter how many of those sources of light one takes away, even if one is left, the hologram will still work. And one, well, maybe not in its full light, full power, but you'll be able to see what was the picture. So every single lecture of Srila Prabhupada was like that. You could grasp the essence of the entire Krishna consciousness and the broadness of Krishna consciousness from every single lecture he delivered. And by hearing your lectures, you're exactly like that. You embody this mood and this vision of Srila Prabhupada to deliver in one lecture to your audiences on different levels complete Krishna consciousness. They will know from I'm not this body to Krishna is Supreme Personality of Godhead to we should strive to serve Krishna in the most intimate way in Vrindavan. Everything in a single lecture. So if one day by the end of Kali Yuga, all the recordings of Srila Prabhupada disappeared and only one lecture stayed. And if only one of your lectures stayed, someone who would hear this lecture would be able to grasp the Krishna consciousness from it. Srila Baladev Vidyabhushana, some less than 300 years ago, wrote his commentary on Vedanta Sutra entitled Govinda Bhashya. He was actually sent by his guru, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, from Radhakund to Jaipur to have a debate with the Ramanandi Brahmana Pandits who insisted that the king removed Srimati Radharani from the altar because she's just a cowherd girl and Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So Baladev Vidyabhushan, in order to refute their misunderstanding in their claims, he wrote commentary on Vedanta Sutra. But did he? He actually wrote it down as Govindaji, his beloved deity, stood beside him, recited, and Srila Baladev Vidyabhushan wrote everything down. In the days of Srila Prabhupada's books are like that. One time, Tejas Prabhu entered the room and Srila Prabhupada was sitting and he was reading his own book, Nectar of Devotion, and he had a expression of disbelief on his face and he was reading for some time. Then he turned, looked at Tejas and he said, I could not have read this. I could not have written this. I could not have written this. And on several different occasions, Srila Prabhupada said, I didn't write my books. Whenever I sit down and start writing, Krishna personally comes and tells me what to write down. So in the days of yore, before the advent of the modern technologies, kings and rulers of different lands would write letters or appeals of decrees, and then that would be copied by hand and given to heralds who would ride on their horses to every city and village of their land. They would gather on the main square, open the decree, and hear ye, and the people would gather. They would beat the drum and people would gather. And then they would read the king's message. So that's what Srila Prabhupada did. Krishna wrote a love letter. He wrote many love letters, Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita. And Srila Prabhupada wrote down Krishna's love letters, and he traveled all around the world like Krishna's herald, reading this love letter to all the conditioned souls on this planet. And he engaged many of his faithful servants to do the same. So Srila Gurudev, thank you from the bottom of my heart from not stopping a moment, and for your firm dedication in being the herald of Srila Prabhupada, Guru Parampara, Lord Chaitanya, and Sri Radha and Krishna by your relentless, tireless preaching, by not resting, not taking vacations, unless, of course, Krishna forces you to do so, just a tiny little bit in Vrindavan Dham during this worldwide reign of Karunasura. But even then, you preach, and these classes you prepare at least three times a week for us. It's not just those three classes. Each week, on at least several occasions, you have some preaching engagement online for some blog, someone's website, and meeting with disciples in different parts of the world. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for being such a loyal and faithful follower of Srila Prabhupada, and for carrying on like a faithful herald his message, for being Srila Prabhupada's Pranama mantra says, Gauravani Pracharine, he who spreads the message of Lord Chaitanya. I believe that we should add in your Pranama mantra, Prabhupada Vani Pracharine, you who carry on the message of Srila Prabhupada all over the world, and who knows, maybe even further than that. Thank you, Srila Gurudev. Your servant, Radha Govinda Das.
Thank you, Radha Govinda Prabhu. After Radha Govinda, we are expecting Gokul Vallabha Prabhu to read his offering, but I don't see him. He's present here. Maybe he's at Radharaman's place. Radharaman Prabhu, is it Gokul Vallabha with you?
It's not here. I don't know.
He's not here. Okay, thank you.
Ja sam ga probao nazvati, ali se nije javio.
Okay, if he's not present, then the next on the list will be Vaikunta Murthy Prabhu, and after him Bhaktin Irene. So if Gokul Vallabha appears sometime in the future, he can join, but we have to go on. So Vaikunta Murthy Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
With my humble obeisances, all glories to your divine master and father, Srila Prabhupada. I feel very much embarrassed that I don't have such beautiful feelings and transcendental emotions to express as all of my brothers and sisters. Feeling that I have, my only feeling is that my only hope is to somehow or other continue my service to Sankirtan movement of Srila Prabhupada or Chaitanya. That by your inspiration and your endeavor and your service, you're also taking. This is my only hope. I'm really sorry that I didn't wrote anything more substantial in to glorify you and your beautiful qualities. I wrote you about 5 times, and only once I got reply from you, and that was when I actually not asking you something. Of course, your blessings I asked, but this one time was when I actually revealed my plan to some practical, tangible service in Sankirtan movement. And this is only time you replied to me, and it was direct and straightforward realization for me that this is the best way to serve you and best way to get your attention. So I get your blessings to continue this service in Sankirtan movement eternally, if you wish so, if Srila Prabhupada wish so. And please bless me also to wherever you go, that I also go with you. Hare Krishna.
Oh, sorry. Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So a year ago, I was accepted on Woodstock as your aspiring student, and I want to thank you so much about the opportunity to serve you and to serve your devotees. So Woodstock is being so special, and for me even more special because of that, and it's really a shame that it's not going on, but hopefully it will. And thank you also for the opportunity to address you this way live. And you're being such a role model to all of us, all of your devotees, especially for me with your lectures and your just presentation of Krishna consciousness and giving your knowledge so genuinely to us that it's really nice inspiration. So thank you again. Please, I beg for your blessings also to continue doing the services. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you very much for your short offering. It's really appreciated. And now the Mataji Draupadi Devidasi from Split will read her lecture, and after lead her offering, and after her we will see a video with the children, and after that will be devotees from Slovenia. So Draupadi Mataji, please.
Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudev, dear Pita Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to your lotus feet. First of all, I would like to say that I'm so happy, extremely happy that I can see you again and address you directly again after 5 or 6 years of separation. It's a big honor for me to speak today in front of all the Vaishnavas and directly speaking to you, dear Gurudev. I want, first of all, to thank you for this opportunity to all of us to have your association in the form of your Vyasa Puja through this program. And many senior devotees spoke already, and I'm not qualified to hold such speeches as they, but I would like to say a few things. First of all, as life goes on, as I went older and older and more serious, I saw how life puts different obstacles to our spiritual life and spiritual path. And sometimes it's very difficult to overcome them by scriptures, by philosophy, knowing all the things. But the example of pure Vaishnava, of pure devotee, it works 100%. And we, your disciples, are very lucky, extremely lucky, because we have I think, the best example of pure devotee. It is you, and so I thank you very much for that we have you in our lives. Also, I want to thank you for opening the beauties of spiritual life for us, for me. It's like you're lifting that curtain that prevents us to see the spiritual realm, and actually being on the Polish tour shows it's the most, I think. I remember once you said before or after the Harinam that all the Harinam party, those who go every day to Harinams and they go like 4 hours under the sun and everything, spreading the holy names, that they will certainly come back to Krishna, come to spiritual world. But I think that you already showed us the spiritual world there. You showed us what it feels like to be in spiritual world, and it's amazing experience, and I'm very thankful to you for that. Also, I would like to thank you for all the ways that you help us to stay connected to Srila Prabhupada and to Krishna. Through your posts on Facebook, online classes, you give 3 times a week, this Vyasa Puja and event, and all the others. The life makes such changes that I don't have much time now to follow all of this. Because there is a lockdown and everything, but I'm working like 4 hours, 14 hours a day for the last 2 or 3 months, so I physically don't have this opportunity. But again, it was a good period because I saw the real values of life. And dear Srila Gurudev, I want to say, like, I'm very happy because of this fact that I will tell. I remember from my childhood, you were always putting the emphasis on chanting. You were always asking me if I chant my rounds. And several times you told me that I should organize my life in such a way that my japa is done. And now I can say that Srila Gurudev, I managed to bring this your instruction to some good point, because I chant, and I chant not because it's my obligation, but I really saw the value of it. And I'm trying to lead my spiritual life here. And so I know that it's all thanks to your instruction, because together with the instruction, you give the power to fulfill it. I'm sorry that it took so many years for me, but anyway, it's here. Also, I would like to thank you for all the my dear God brothers and God sisters that I have in this movement, because also only thanks to them I heard about this Vyasa Puja, and I got this opportunity to participate in it. Yes, and despite this lockdown, all the people, the whole world is in fear, and the whole world is I don't know, lamenting, but I think it's really a blessing for us, because we can watch your online videos, lectures 3 times a week, and it's like having your direct association. So I pray to Krishna, and may Krishna give you strong health many years to come, if you agree to that, so that we have your association many years, and that Krishna gives you opens more opportunities for you to preach, and for us to help you in your preaching and to serve you. And also I would like to say that you never give, as you said in your speech today, you never give up on preaching. You never give up on bringing everyone around you back to Godhead, back to Krishna. How you always show your mercy on us from all the previous acharyas, from Krishna itself. I also want to thank you for teaching us how to love the spiritual master. You, by your example, showing your love to Srila Prabhupada, and you are teaching us how to love him and how to serve him by serving you. Yeah, so, and thank you for giving us, for flooding us with this opportunity to serve, to do some service to Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, to your lotus feet. And by that, we're just taking the extra fast elevator back to Krishna, back to his lotus feet. Also, I want to thank you for accepting me in the tour family and bringing me up in what I've become, because I know that it's all only by your mercy. And now it happened so that I'm working in some, how to say, organization where people just, people cannot but notice some qualities. And they ask me how it comes that I'm like that. But Srila Gurudeva, I know why I am like this. It's all thanks to your mercy and the bringing up that you as a spiritual father gave to me. So that will be it from my side. Thank you very much. All glories to you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Now we would watch a short video from the children of the devotees, of the disciples of Srila Gurudeva. Ananta has the video, so he made it. So Ananta, can you please turn the video?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Srila Gurudev.
Happy birthday
to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev. Hare Krishna to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Buddha. Happy birthday to you.
Ajde.
Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, dear Buddha. Hare Krishna to you.
Happy birthday, Srila Gurudev.
Happy birthday, Gurudev. We love you.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept our most humble obeisances. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Together with my small family, Ananya Bhakti, Rina, and a small parrot who will maybe appear after, we want to, here he is, here he comes, here he sings. We want to offer you a song which two of us prepared. Ananya is only 7 years old, she's a little bit shy, but I hope you will like it. Happy birthday, we love you.
Happy birthday to you. Haribol!
Srila Gurudev aqui.
Jai!
liked the video, Shila Gurudev. And now we go on with the Slovenian devotees. Radharaman Prabhu is there.
Haribol, can you hear me? Okay. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, we can hear you.
Okay, can I speak?
Yes, of course.
We're listening.
Haribol. Greetings from Slovenia, greetings from Little Farm, the name Sadhana Ashrama, and my humble obeisances to you, Srila Gurudev. Actually, I'm living alone, no children, no wife. Actually, full this pandemic give me opportunity that I'm living full of anaparasta life, almost in the wood. And I would like just add to my Gasa Puja offering to you, sent 20 May, that you make us, your disciple, the happiest people in the world. You turned the coronavirus in the greatest medicine named Karuna. And we no longer have to be concerned about you as we were before the pandemic, when you traveled in danger place and preaching and everything. You are now in the safe life of Krishna with your dear friends. All your disciples around the world have been given the opportunity to socializing more with you and connected more intimately with the holy city of Vrindavan. The only things when I will miss, it's your Woodstock and incredible Mangalarati there. When in the morning, wake up at 3 o'clock, first I make my puja for my Shalagar Shila Brajendra Kumar, and at 4 o'clock, together with my dear God brothers, Krishna Sambandha, I prepare a fire for a big yagya and big pot. At the 5 o'clock, when dawn begins, when Samba and I each mix and singing Sansara on one side on the pot. And when the finish singing, the sun begins to rise on top of Jagannath carts. From now on, I can't find the right words anymore, and I can only speak with tears that smears my eyes, which clears the way to my heart to catch your big smile when the curtains open the big tents that they distribute prasadam from your big yagya for your big eyes, from big heart. I love you, Shri Gurudev. I am locked down here in this special place where is the house, Shakshita Maharaj. Around me are just books, and there is also special deities when I'm doing everyday puja, my Shalagaram, and also there are deities Radhashyam and Gornitai, and yeah, and waiting that this pandemic will go on and there will come your God brothers to take a rest, or that I can give, or that I can serve again with prasadam. And yes, actually this is here when I am. It's a place where devotees take recover from the children, and yeah, and to chant more like that. Yes, thank you, Gurudev, for your mercy and for your incredible webinars. Actually, this is the main treasure for me when it's somehow Woodstock is finished, not maybe next year, And yeah, this is all as my god sister and god brothers waiting for me. So, thank you, Gurudev. I love you so much.
We go on with the Slovenian devotees now. Is there anybody there at your place, Prabhu, or everybody separately joined? Radharaman, Prabhu, is there anybody there at your place?
No, I am alone. Manjari is now.
Okay, so we go on. Manjari Svarupa Mataji, also from Slovenia. Are you there?
Yes. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm so happy for this opportunity to tell you, to say a few words. And there are so many words can be said, and there are so many words I even cannot express and just keep in my heart. But main thing, I would like to thank you for everything you do for your disciples and for me personally. And when I look on my life, I see that all the best moments and the best events and best people I had, it was all your mercy. And it's like you connected me with this. And I would like to say that you're such inspiration for me in everything you do. And thank you for all your kirtans. And I remember when I'm in your kirtans, I always feel such a peace in my heart and connection with Krishna. And many times I felt that this is the right moment to leave the body. And many times, and thank you for all your classes. For me, it's so simple to understand. They're so deep, and especially thank you for all your lectures you're giving now about Vrindavan. It's really heart-taking. And when I open YouTube, I see so many lectures. I listened maybe half of it, and I'm happy about it because there's so much of nectar in front for so many years, for all my life. Thank you for your deity worshipping. For me, it's also such inspiration to see how you worship your deities. I don't know, from a long time watching your altar, I remember all your profanarias and when we were coming to a room and taking darshan with your deities and how, when you gave us, with Prachkishore, when you gave us deities and with instruction, it was really the best gift in my life. Thank you for your determination and service to Srila Prabhupada. On the tour, I was observing how much of determination you have in your heart, how much you would like to please Srila Prabhupada. And I was just observing this mood, and it will stay for me forever. Thank you for all my friends. Because of you, I have such a big family. I have so many friends around the world. Many of them I didn't see like for so many years, but I know when I will meet them, we will be on the same wave and we will be so happy together. Sometimes devotees ask me, from where you know all the stories, from where did you learn this, where did you learn that? And I always saying with smile that all this I learned from my Guru Maharaj and I learned from Polish tour. There you teach us so many practical things, how to be dressed, how to behave with people, how to chant, how to serve, and how to preach. And these memories will always stay in my heart. For many years I was suffering that I cannot be part of your tour anymore. But then I accepted the situation. And I said to myself that I need to leave your instructions and all these memories with all what I learned in my daily life. And I became happy. Even if I'm not part of it, still I feel such a strong connection with you, and I'm growing my kids, giving them these instructions, this experience which I got from you there. But still, in bottom of my heart, I keep this desire to be part of your team again, maybe in Polish tour or in Vrindavan Parikrama or anywhere else. And I know that with Krishna is nothing is possible. Thank you for all your updates on Facebook and all your messages and sharing on my Facebook page. It's amazing to wake up in the morning and see that Srila Gurudev sent you some message, and sometimes I just keep this icon on my screenshot and just all day remembering about you. Sometimes devotees are saying this guru is famous for these things, another guru is famous for his kirtans. For me, everything you do is so perfect, and whatever you do, it's such a big inspiration for me. I would like to thank you again for everything, and please keep me and my family, Braj Kishore, two sons, Shyam and Mohan, in your prayers, and that we can follow, that we can go through our devotional service and come to our goal. Thank you so much, Srila Gurudev.
Thank you so much, Manjari. Now it's Bhakti Maya from Slovenia as well.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. I'm not so good in expressing, and I never wrote an offering to you before, but now I have a few words that I want to say to you. You are my warming and calming light. Your lectures are so inspiring to me. You bring Krishna closer to me. I mean, lead me closer to Krishna. My goal is to get your initiation. You accept me for your aspiring disciple 12 years ago, but I'm still struggling with my 16 rounds. I have 3 kids. Girl, Narangi, is 10 years old, but boys, Kirtan Ram and Narayan, are 2 and 3, and they're really taking a lot of time and energy. Once you have told me that when I will chant every day 16 rounds for 1 year, I let you know, and you will give me initiation on distance through email, Skype, or something like this. So I wish if I can be in your prayers and get your blessings to overcome this struggling and to finally start chanting regular rounds every day to the rest of my life, starting from today. Thank you, Gurudev. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Maya. Next is Bhakta Alesh.
Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I would like to express my gratitude for your example of being a really determined Vaishnava Guru, and I'm trying to improve myself to be the servant too, and I hope one day I can do what I wish. I will never forget our first meeting in Woodstock. You told me that I will work every day till the last my breath. I was a little bit surprised, and then the devotees around me, my friends, told me, yes, you get a really nice blessing, the best blessing that you will work till the last breath for Krishna, for devotees. And I really wish to do this till the last my breath, and thank you for giving me this example, and thank you for everything. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. And the last from Slovenia is Matiji Pranasaki.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to assembled devotees. I would just like to express my gratitude to you for everything you have done for us, for your disciples, and for being always such a nice representative of Srila Prabhupada while listening to your lectures or reading your diaries, especially because in between I can read I can see your example in practical things. I remember when one Mataji's mother died, and some devotees wanted to give her some philosophy. You said, now it's not the time for philosophy, now it's time for emotions. And when I listened to you saying your last words about Bhakti Charo Maharaj, it was so touching, and I could see so much love from you. Thank you for being such wonderful spiritual father for all of us. And I can just pray to you that my heart will melt one day. And I will just finish this with a little remembrance when I tried to serve you personally, cooking for you. And I made a burnt chocolate pajamas for you. And you said, I like made a little bit burnt. Thank you so much for having all this for me.
Shila Gurudev, now we go to Bosnia and Herzegovina, to Sarajevo. Champaka Vali is there, so it's her turn to read her offering. Champaka?
I'm here, Hare Krishna. I'm happy to be with Shila Gurudev and with all my God brothers and God sisters. And before I read my offering, my husband, he would like to just offer dandavats and to my spiritual master, but he have virus, and I will just take. Okay. Samo skin mask, right?
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. I'm not feeling well, but I couldn't resist to come to say something about your glory. My good fortune is that in this lifetime I met Srila Prabhupada's books and his disciples, and it is important to who you know, but what you know, but also important who you know. That means that just to be with you here now and that I met you in this lifetime, Gurudev, I'm from Duki Krishna Das. I'm happy I become Sukhi Krishna Das. Thank you, Gurudev. I will now leave and give Champaka to say some few words. Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev.
Corona man went, and my daughter, she want to also tell you something. Skinny. Okay, she's here. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Gurudev.
Wow, thank you. Very nice.
We love you.
Okay. And can I read offering Sita now?
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you. My dear spiritual master, please accept my humble obeisances. All glorious to Srila Prabhupada, all glorious to you. Today, on auspicious day of your appearance, I wanted to express my deep gratitude and respect for you. When in '99 I received the audio tape with your lecture entitled, "My Lord, Why I'm Being Treated by Material Energy," I thought this person is my savior. And I had deep conviction that my life should be guided and inspired by such exalted person who I'm not seeing yet, even on photograph. Soon my desire got fulfilled, and by your mercy, I got your shelter and opportunity that one gets only in millions of lifetimes to meet a spiritual master, and those by his grace be introduced by his divine couple. All this year, you have been a perfect father to me, the one I always wanted, as my biological father got killed in the war when I was only 8. You're compassionate for me, for the need in my life, with all your love and attention that you give me and still giving me. Through all these years, you have been my devoted friend and perfectly understand my needs and brings me back to the path which I need to walk to attain to the perfection of life. All these years, you have been supreme and perfect guide through my spiritual life without exception, and with so much love and courage you guide me of this dreamy valley of material existence to reach me to true reality. I feel forever grateful to Krishna for you, for this opportunity, that this insignificant life of mine, there is most significant person, a person dear to Krishna, who makes my insignificant self important and brave enough to fight through the ways of material existence, who makes me trust and know that due to your mercy, I will pass the test and emerge victorious. You exemplify a perfect disciple, faithful, fully dedicated, and disciple who surrendered his life in his hands of his master with full faith. I pray that I also develop faith and loyalty to you. Your faith in the holy name and his strength, your devotion, pure chanting, your kirtans and singing give new life to the living beings, and the hope that they can surrender to, that they can real path. In your kirtans, even the most fallen person exhibits the symptom of ecstasy, infected by your faith in the holy name. I pray that by your mercy I may develop faith and the taste of the holy name, so nothing else takes away my attention. Your burning desire for preaching, courage, unlimited enthusiasm, creativity in the preaching, risking your life to give Krishna consciousness to everyone. Your attention to the tiniest detail make you the most successful and bravest preacher who can adapt to all circumstances perfectly just to please Guru and Gauranga. I also pray for courage and desire to be at least small conductor of your mercy. Your attention, love, care, and respect for your disciples, God brothers, devotees, and other living beings, and your desires to serve them is astonishing. In your presence, everyone feels loved and important. You shower us, everyone, with the mercy and attention. By your chosen words and the pleasing to the heart, we feel overflooded by bliss. Thank you for your sincere care and eternal inspiration. I pray that my heart also becomes soft and my mouth filled with the words of praise of Vaishnavas as you show by your example. By your worshipping the deities to the details, by decorating them, by great attention and care while doing that service, you inspire whole world to worship Krishna in the same way. Due to the desire and devoted care, different deities come to you and hold you under their protection. I pray to develop faith and vision to serve Krishna in the form under your guidance. Your class is full of details, full of life and realized knowledge. They are always on the right track, well trodden by Srila Prabhupada, and also same ecstatic and rasika kata that truly awakens dormant love of God. I pray to develop desire for reading and studying spiritual literature under your guidance. You are the perfect gentleman, brave warrior, gentle Vaishnava, caring father, poet, ecstatic dancer, devoted friend, and full of motherly love. You are ornament of this world and most valuable jewel of my life and favored by all the Vaishnavas. With you, life is easier and has meaning. You are the one that protect us and guide us out of this dance of the forest of ignorance. I beg you for the blessings that I never be floated by material energy, but to be like faithful dog tied to your lotus feet. May you always be loved by all. May your health always serve you well, and may your desires to please your spiritual master come true, and may all your endeavors be victorious. May you be protected by Lord Nrsimhadev under all circumstances and in all direction. This fallen soul does not have much to offer to you, but I can always glorify your activities, and I can endeavor to develop at least a bit of qualities you have. I would like to have so much worse which I could express my gratitude for this opportunity to meet you and serve you. With all my heart and soul, my beloved Gurudev, I'm grateful to you for everything. Everything that I have is your mercy only. I love you and may this life be dedicated to you. Your insignificant servant, Champakawali Das. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dear Champaka. So we go now to Serbia, to Belgrade. Mahashalini is there, and she will be reading her offering now. Mahashalini?
Yes, I'm here. You hear me well?
Yes,
okay.
very well.
Okay. My dearest Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. At 2011, I went on Woodstock for the first time by the suggestion and invitation of Mataji Champakawali. What an experience! What an organization! What an atmosphere! What an abundance of colors, joy, celebration, laughter, prasadam, lectures, books, yoga, dance, bhajans, Ratha Yatra. Oh, a place for everybody. Behind all that, your invisible hand directing and managing all the activities. In the middle of that situation, I still vividly remember our first meeting and our conversation we had. I was seeking for a guru, and you tested me on a very subtle way with words and actions. After a month, you accepted me as your disciple at the temple in Zagreb. Tears are coming to my eyes. I can't stop them. I cry and I'm joyful. After such a long wandering and after all that uncertainty, you kindly took away all the trouble. Where I am? What is happening to me? What a strange feeling. You're giving me advices, support, solutions, instructions, inspiration. In one word, you're saving me for the fierce material whirlpool. At the 2012, you were visiting Skopje. Mataji, Sita Charana, and I were getting initiated. I received a beautiful, very rare name, Mahashalini Dasi. Together with the Japa Mala, you handed me a piece of paper with your handwriting saying, Mahashalini Dasi, the name of Goddess Durga, which means she is ever inebriated with the bliss. I framed that paper and I'm keeping it in my room. What a mercy! I'm endlessly thankful to you. You asked me a couple of times if I liked the name. Oh, I was so excited that I didn't know where I was. Am I touching the ground? Am I breathing? What a wonderful feeling. I wanted to feel it forever. Probably it is like that in the spiritual world. Please forgive me, dearest Srila Gurudev. Simply, I wasn't able to answer to your question. I was just overwhelmed with happiness, with the beauty of the name that, as you said, you have kept it for somebody for a long time. Only by your unlimited and causeless mercy that somebody become me. And again, there are no words by which I can properly express my gratitude to you. Years were passing, filled with your mercy and blessings. Without them, I know I couldn't have never solved all the problems that, like a flood, will keep coming into my life. At 2017, again in Skopje, again with your causeless mercy and the mercy of Sita Charana Mataji, we bought the second initiation. That same year, on the last day of Kartik, a rain full of mercy came. Just before the end of Kartik, Chaturatma Prabhu told us that he couldn't be the priest on my wedding ceremony because of lack of time and some other obligations. When I said that to you, You simply answered, "Don't worry about anything. I'll arrange it all with him." And again, by your causeless mercy, you solved the problem for the pleasure and well-being of everybody. You called us, my future husband and me, to perform the Vivaha Yagya in your house with Chaturatma Prabhu as a priest. Srila Gurudeva ki jai, Chaturatma Prabhu ki jai, Badaharidas Prabhu ki jai. There is no end of your causeless mercy. Thank you, dearest Srila Gurudev, again and again for your instructions, advices, support, inspiration. Thank you so much for refining us at this troubled time of COVID-19 pandemic through your lectures and seminars from Vrindavana and making us deepen our knowledge and learn too about the essence. My dearest Srila Gurudev, I know that I can never repay you for all that you have done for me. Every day I just pray to Shri Krishna and our beloved Srila Prabhupada to give you inspiration and strength to open wide your way again to go on with your unbelievable enthusiasm, your amazing and inspiring tours, the Polish tour with the Poland Rock Festival, Russian, Ukraine, America, Australia, as well as the unforgettable parikrams during the month of Kartik. There are no doubts that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Srila Prabhupada are very pleased by your service of spreading the Sankirtana mission on such a unique and enchantingly miraculous way. My dearest Srila Gurudeva, I pray to Sri Nisinhadeva to always keep you safe and protect you as well as to cuddle you. Your servant, Mahasharini Dasi. Thank you, Srila Gurudev. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mahashalini. And now we go on. The next is the very unique Sadhu Shastra Prabhu that is actually born in Vojvodina, Serbia. So Sadhu Shastra.
Gurudev, this garland we pick up today morning from Bhaktivedanta Manor. Probably it's from Prabhupada, I'm not sure. So this time of the year, usually you're taking fire water on Polish tour, but this year you look very good. Actually, I was written to Sita to join to the Zoom, not to read or say anything, but she put me on the list, so here I am. Last 28 years, I meet you a few times, but I don't really know you, so I don't know how to glorify you. And one is the mercy. There is a shloka somewhere or song devotees are usually singing. Is talking about spiritual master. Is taking mercy or something from some ocean or I don't know, and distributing and such a things. So you distributing this mercy like anything. I was thinking maybe you are incarnation of the mercy, because how can you do such a things, such a huge amount? And I wanted to say a few words, but I'm finished, so sorry. Your faithful dog, Sadhu Shastra Das.
Thank you, Prabhu. And the last from Serbia is the very talented music teacher, Mataji Nikunja Rasa. Nikunja?
Yes. Hare Krishna Gurudev. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Indradyumna Swami Tinamine. Namo Prabhupada Priya Dasa Jagannath Yatra Nanda Murte. Bhakti Sukha Krishna Kirtanena Narasimhana Rakshitaya Namaha. This is a little flowers from here, from Belgrade, for you. I really wanted to speak today, not reading, but try to speak from my heart. I want to tell you that for me, this Corona time is really the best time of my life, because somehow it brought the mercy, the waves of your mercy again to my house, to my being. And it's really precious. And thank you so much, as devotees already said, for everything that you do for us, for the beautiful lectures, for combining us together. I feel so much joy in my heart just to see all of old devotees, a new one. And it's really, really such a grace. Today I wanted to tell that the biggest inspiration for me when I look of all of your wonderful qualities, as devotees already glorified you, is Jiva Doya, how much love and compassion you have for all the living entities, and especially for us, your disciples. As Murari Chaitanya Prabhu told, it really brought the tears, your introductory speech for all of us. Somehow, I cannot believe how much you are kind, and as Sadhu Shastra said it, I also sometimes think that you are maybe some incarnation, some mercy personified. So today I also was watching some videos from Russia when you came to the airport, and devotees were there, and they greeted you with so many garlands. It was really amazing. You were like a mountain of garlands. And later on, you were going and distributing all these garlands all over the place and giving to the people. And I said to myself, this is Gurudev. This is my Gurudev, as I love him, as I know him. To be sincere, I'm really the worst of all the disciples, but I'm really, really happy that I'm still here, and it's all your mercy. And thank you for the wonderful letters you wrote me. It gave me life. It gave me such happiness. It gave me a taste, which is, I thought that I lost taste, sincerely. Especially my doubt was that in all the spiritual societies, you are valued while you can give something like service, or you are recognized by your service. But you caught also this doubt because you really care for your disciples and for people, just seeing them as they are, with all the faults and all the good things. And you're like a sun. The sun doesn't need to tell anything. Just being in the presence of sun, the plants are growing. I feel like this in your presence, and I'm so happy that I had the opportunity to grow. As a young teenager, I was spending so many years on Polish tour, and I think it was such a great mercy and protection for me. And somehow I'm sad that I cannot come nowadays, but I hope this will change, because as someone said today, nothing is impossible with Krishna's mercy. And my biggest prayer today is that you drag me for here always, that you don't give up on me, and as you already do, and I thank you so much for this. And thank you that you exist. I also feel you, as Champaka said, as my father, because also my father died when I was very young. And from that moment, you became my father and shelter and spiritual master. And I hope I will give some pleasure to your heart, that I will become purer. And I love you the best way I know. Hare Krishna, thank you.
Thank you so much, Nikunja. Now, Srila Gurudev, we have prepared a surprise for you. We go to Macedonia now, and the first person to speak is our special guest today. It is the leader of the Romani of the Gypsy community in Macedonia, Shaban Saliu. So, Mr. Shaban, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Please, you can address. Можете да му се обратите.
Да.
Само не ве гледаме, ако може камерата да... Ето така. Отлично. Сега не ве гледаме повторно? Ето така. Отлично. Да.
Okay, Dear Maharaj, every one of us has his special day, the day of his arrival in this world. That day for him is the most beautiful day of the year. On that day, we forgot about all the uncomfortable things around us and we enjoy the attention which is given to us by our closest. Even though most people would say that there is nothing special about aging and that the birthdays are ordinary days just like every other day. However, to all of us on that day, our hearts beat playfully and our souls fill up with joy and we feel unusually good. So on that special day, we want to spend it with our loved ones, the close and the ones that mean us the world. And from them we got birthday congratulations in variety of ways. Everyone has their own way of congratulation things. I today with my friends and yours that is especially find very dear, wish that you successfully conquer all the difficult moments and situations that go the opposite way of your expectation. It is easier to give up on temptation, challenge, and difficult moments. Many of us say that life is a game in which someone has to win so that he can be the best. It is rarely is that way. I wish that you conquer all the hard challenges and expectations and be happy all of your life. Happy birthday, Maharaj.
Ви благодарам много.
Ви благодарам и ја.
It was an honor to have you with us today to join our meeting.
Ви благодарам и ја на сите вас.
He's also thanking to all of us that we invited him to be a part.
Се надевам во подобро време и ќе се видиме, да.
He hopes that soon we will meet.
It's also my prayer that we can meet very soon, sooner than soon.
И тој исто така се надева дека што поскоро ќе се сретнеме повторно.
Ви благодарам уште еднаш, ви посакувам се најубаво.
He's thanking one more time and he wishes you all the best.
He's in my thoughts and prayers very often.
Вие сте во неговите мисли и во неговите молитви многу често.
Многу ви благодарам од срце.
He's thanking from his heart.
Yeah, we will meet again, and I'm very grateful that he took the time to speak today.
Многу ви се заблагодарува за времето што го одвоивте и да зборувате денеска.
Почастен сум што имам вакви пријатели како што сте вие.
He says that he is very honored to have friends as you are.
I definitely consider him a very, very close friend.
Тој ве смета за многу близок пријател, дефинитивно.
And I'm looking forward to coming to his country home as soon as the coronavirus is finished.
И се надева дека што поскоро ќе дојде во вашата родна земја штом заврши коронавирусот.
Секако го очекувам во мојата куќа да се дружиме малку повеќе.
He is expecting you to come again at his house to visit him.
I want to bring him back to India and to Vrindavan one day.
Тој би сакал да ве носи во Индија и во Вриндаван еден ден.
Пресреќен сум и желувам ја да поидеме таму.
Yeah, he is very happy and just eagerly waiting for that to happen.
And my best to his wife as well.
Исто така посакува се најдобро на вашата сопруга.
Ви благодарам многу.
Thank you so much. Благодарам, Шабан, одиме ние понатаму.
Ви посакувам најубаво. Се најубаво.
So Shila Gurdev, we go on. The next is your private dentist. It's your dear Dhanvantari Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. Let me allow you to read my offering to you. I wish we can celebrate your birthday with deep prayer that in the upcoming years, your health will serve you well as well as all the problems connected to your physical body will be past. Once again, my dear Father, I would like to thank you for your example in which you showed us how we can face the challenges in the life with spiritual intelligence, being humble, and with stability. I remember your health issues, starting with the blood pressure in the period during your stay in Macedonia, following the very radical surgery in South Africa, and finally managing the pandemic crisis these days. All of these situations have left very serious trace in my heart, mixed emotions, pain, blessing, uncertainty, concern. Why concern and pain? Because of the feeling that you, Father, are suffering because of our sinful activities. Why blessing? Therefore, we had the opportunity to be by your side in that period while you were staying here in Macedonia, hearing from you all the intimate realizations and giving us that precious gift, those moments and instructions that are going to be engraved deep in my heart. These are very deep experiences that reveal to me, experiencing the moments how your consciousness were authorized and focused only to this holy mission of Srila Prabhupada. How you are preparing us to be able to follow your footsteps in the mission with the unique and very important message, chant and preach. The message of the importance of dedication on our time, energy, concern in our approach to the people, and how honestly and very joyfully and with lots of patience and spiritual wisdom we can transmit, share the most sublime message of the absolute truth for Krishna. How fortunate are we? In this crazy material world, you found us and took us under your cover, under your shelter. You gave us a glance and a taste for the spirituality. How fortunate are we to give us a real meaning of life? What is your mercy to me? Despite my shortcomings, I am included in the most perfect mission in the service for Krishna. What is your spiritual strength? You are giving the right instructions for all of us individually, so we can decisively and even more motivated continue in our spiritual journey. On this road, full of obstacles and challenges, but a road fulfilled with lots of happiness, joy, lots of faces decorated with pure and honest smiles. Every time when we are engaged in the service, every time when we are in your association, all the time looking at your commitment in pleasing your spiritual master, our spiritual grandfather, Srila Prabhupada. And almost uninevitable in my everyday activities as a grihasta, the same question arises. Before any decision I have to make, is this going to please you and please Krishna? Honestly, with all my heart, I'm trying to make balance between the prescribed duties, my dharma, and the eternal duty of the soul, implementing all of your instructions that I found in every lecture you're giving. And what is really amazing, in all of your lectures, I found a very personal message that seems to be addressed only to me. How sublime my spiritual father is. How much I feel your presence in every moment of my life. How much I feel your protective hand and your mildness of your character. That is the thing that in every passing moment, it strengthens my deeper connection to you. It increases my responsibility for every decision I have to make or anything I have to do. Always having you in my mind and always listening to your melodious voice from within my heart. Gurudev, my joy in having you as my spiritual father is immeasurable. You are the one who enlightens my spiritual path. My body and heart is completely yours. Please use them in the way that you only know that is the right and the best for my spiritual progress. Thank you for giving me spiritual injection every time when it's the most needed, lifting me up above the situation where awareness can easily be dulled. Thank you for lifting me up in the mood of tolerance. always giving me strength to be less affected by the tests of the material nature. Thank you for boosting my spiritual intelligence and for all truthful realizations about what kind of qualities I would align to cultivate, always looking at your Vaishnava qualities and your spiritual knowledge and wisdom. Very often, together with my most beloved sister, Sita Charana, we are talking about you. And all the time it is the same. Our Gurudev is very special, very unique. Only he can be my spiritual father and no one else. The power of your blessing I am feeling in every day, everywhere, wherever I am, with whom I am, whatever I'm doing. I'm sharing with you a very special moment for me. In one of the quarantine days, while I was listening to one of your webinar lessons, I was distracted by the moment of very loud discussion between my wife, Sandra, and daughter Taralakshi Dasi. Sandra was clearly disturbed, and she was literally shouting to Taralakshi, giving her some special advices. I went out from my room. The whole discussion was about the personal hygiene protocol, washing hands, and everything in the preventive virus measurements that she needed to stick to into this period. I was not interrupting them, only watching in which direction the whole situation will go. What happened next was something that really stunned me. Taralakshi Dasi, with her 6 years, in very peaceful way, turned to her mom and said to her, "Mother, don't be so worried. Krishna will protect us. He is the greatest and the most merciful. He is everywhere. He is here in our home. I have a picture of him, cardboard of him. I have japa, I have garland." I stayed upstairs speechless. Tears came out immediately, and memory when this soul was about 20 days in our lives, and when you, Srila Gurudev, came to our home and went to her baby cot, standing in front of her. Then you bent down, you whispered something in her ear, and then you gave her a present, a very beautiful bracelet, which she keeps it to this day as the most precious gift. I had another situation where I realized your blessings upon us. One day she had an online school class, and for the homework, we had to do the photography in which she should imitate a very famous portrait of a very famous painter. Without any doubts, she insisted to do the replica to the photo in which Mother Yashoda is keeping little Krishna in her hands. I helped her to do the ornaments and everything so she can look as similar as Mother Yashoda. The happiness was immeasurable. Everyone in the school was delighted, and with curiosity they asked, "What is this beautiful photography?" How subtle and inspiring way, spreading the glories, the form and the leelas of Sri Krishna is unlimited. With your blessing and mercy, every breath could be preaching. I bow to you, and once again, I'm expressing my gratitude for your costless mercy and for taking me under your protection. Please forgive me for any offenses that I have made consciously or unconsciously. Please accept my humble and honest, very happy birthday with a wish from Taralakshi, Sandra, and myself. We love you, Srila Gurudev. Your servant, Damantari Das.
Thank you so much, Tanvantari. We go on, Srila Gurudev. The next is our yogini, Priya Mandali Dasi. Priya? Are you there, Priya Mandali?
Dear Srila Gurudev, thank you. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm very grateful for being able to speak to you and read this offering from my heart to yours. I only hope that these words will somehow be projected on the spiritual plane and bounce back as an opportunity to do something useful and meaningful for you. A year has gone by since you took me under your shelter, and not a single day goes by without me remembering this most fortunate event in my life. Before I even met you in person, you came to me in a dream inside the dark labyrinths of my mind and its never-ending halls. Your light was there, but I could barely see it, my eyes being covered with thick layers of fog, my soul drowning in forgetfulness. You came to pull me out and guided me out of the dark void that enveloped my consciousness. You led me straight to the exit, and the exit became an entrance into a new life. Everything shines so bright in here, but most of all, your ever-glowing smile that instantly wakes a dry and doubtful heart. It is only because of you that I barely understand anything at all. After you came back from me last year, another dream showed me what it means to live for Krishna and your spiritual master. As I was awakening in the morning, right after the initiation ceremony, in this half state, I couldn't remember who I was anymore. I couldn't even remember my name or where did I come from. I forgot everything about my life like I never existed. I only saw myself as a tiny little droplet in your hands as they were offering me at the feet of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. My life was being given away. I was becoming his and his only. But to my great misfortune, I refused to let go. I felt a shattering fear through every cell, and I wanted my life back. It was like I just died. And in this very moment, you made me realize just how thick the layer of my false ego truly is, how tightly I'm holding on to my own false projections. I saw exactly how unready and unworthy I am for the reward of being your disciple and the true servant of Mahaprabhu. Now I simply cannot believe who is the great person that came for me. My spiritual master who gave up on his life and everything that he once were. I saw how your beautiful, brave soul once decided to let it all go and belong to him only, and that's all it ever wants, all that ever matters. You renounced everything that you were given in order to become a beacon for all the souls drowning in the abyssal kingdom of Maya. You shine in full light, evoking the archetype of a blazing phoenix whose loud scream for truth resonates the eternal glories of the Maha Mantra. Your words struck me as a lightning bolt, and for the first time, I could truly feel the current of bhakti flowing through me, dissipating all that fear and doubt. Your legacy is your eternal devotion, which nourishes thousands of us, light that touches millions wherever you go and with everything you do. What you brought into my life is simply indescribable. Your presence in this world, a rare miracle. You gave me a vow that you will not rest until I'm back in Vrindavan. I beg Krishna to let me remember you and serve you for all eternity. I beg him to spare me the countless dazzling universes and all the wondrous yet false promises of the material world, and always put me by your side in whichever world you're commanding the spiritual armies against the war that's waged in our hearts since time immemorial. I only wish to exist where the echoes of your harinams and chantings are heard. I don't want to miss any of it. It is only through you that I can hope to find any meaning, any taste, any thirst for spiritual truth. The ultimate goal of my life is to learn how to serve you better. My heart belongs to you forever. Kindly engage me wherever you see fit. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, your servant, Priyamandali Dasi.
Thank you, Priyamandali. We go on. We have another surprise for you, Srila Gurudev. Next to speak, it will be Goran from The Art of Living. He will say a few words for you. Goran?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, but we
Yes,
can't
thank
hear
you.
you though.
Yes,
Can you
thank
just turn
you.
the camera and turn it off and turn it on again? Because
I don't know because I'm on the mountain now. Dear Swamiji, maybe my speech will be short, but he came from my heart. Dear Swamiji, we had several meetings, and each meeting you touched my heart deeply. Thank you for your existing. Every meeting with you is an inspiration for life, and you always leave me speeches. You're one of my favorites, Swamiji, and signpost to God. Thank you for knowledge you share with us. I wish you many, many more years to be with us and with God's help. Thank the group of Macedonia for providing me and divine praise within. Think about wonderful feeling. Hare Krishna.
Viblagodaram, thank you so much.
Благодарам.
Now, Shila Gurudev, we go to Dubai, where your disciple Vijaya Saka is. He's the next one to speak. Vijaya, are you ready? Vijaya.
Hare Krishna. Can you hear me well?
Yes.
Okay. Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. Glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories unto you. Sorry for the surrounding. I am in the middle of working hours here, so I just ran away from work to read my offerings to you. And probably no one will be mad at me after this. I'm not a great scholar, and I don't have good or at all maybe knowledge in the Shastra, but I will try to utter something that might depict the truth. Well, technically, I was brought up by non-biological fathers. So I lost my biological father when I was 12, and my stepdad that took over that responsibility to make me mature, to help me mature and be financially independent. But that was not all. Then, Srila Gurudev, I met you, and on the other side, as a spiritual father, you took me under your shelter on the path of the devotional service to the Lord and to Srila Prabhupada, by selflessly giving me your blessings and being always supportive. You gave me the first and second initiation and the opportunity to serve at the lotus feet of Giriraj. I can't really say that I'll be ever independent on the spiritual path because I always need your support and mercy, blessings for advancements and any success in my endeavors. I don't have words to explain my gratitude towards you, my beloved Srila Gurudev. I don't feel I have ever deserved any of I previously mentioned, and for any success on the devotional path, I give the full credit to you, Srila Gurudev. I take shelter at your lotus feet. I'll never forget the first time I met you. That was in Macedonia when you actually came for the first time. And actually, I was not much aware about you. So then, actually, when you're about to come here, I felt that you are, before you even come, I felt great excitement, and I knew it, that you're my spiritual master. And it came that way. I admire your enthusiasm and strength to still carry on after all, with all your activities, even after so many years, inspiring devotees and even non-devotees. You sound very positive during your lectures, and everything you say is so moving to everyone. At the end, I'm very grateful to this spiritual family of God brothers and God sisters you have created. I feel how each of them are blood related to me and always support each other. I always say that this is my real family that I belong to. Please accept my apologies if I ever offended you or I was bothering with you with my requests and my emails. I bless your Gurudev wholeheartedly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Vijay. The next Srila Gurudev is the queen of the chocolate cakes, Shyama Vallabhi Priya and her husband Purushottam Das. Shyama Vallabhi.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. Another year has passed a year of preaching, a year of parikrams, kirtans, lections, and a year of mercy for all of us. Once again, I'm amazed how much you managed to give, how much you managed to do for us, for your disciple and for ordinary people. You are always giving, but we are not always able to receive. By Krishna mercy, we can see how hard you are working, how much endeavor you put, and how you are trying to give your best for all 200%. If we try to do at least 1% of the same for you, we will definitely have already advanced in Krishna consciousness. Thank you very much for your love and for your caring. We can already really feel it. Even in such unusual conditions, you have found a way to serve us that it's your endless mercy. To our small attempts to serve you, you respond with a stream of mercy and serving in return. I am praying to be able to repay you one day, but at the same time, I am realizing it is not possible. Just to pay off all my debts, I would like to give you everything, but again, I would not be, but it will be not enough. So kindly consider my life to be your property and utilize it as you wish, because only then I could find the genuine happiness and peace. By your example, by your example and your cessation, you have given me everything I need to continue and progress in my spiritual life. You have showed me the best way how to worship two deities. You have clarified the position of Srila Prabhupada. You have taught me how to develop the relationship with devotees and in a loving and trusting way. And have revealed such incredible love for Shastra that leaves no way not to adopt it from you. You are also aspiring to develop the same reverence and like you treat all the holy places of India, and not only. By your grace, I have happy marriage, I have a home, I always have had the best friend and fellowship with older devotees who always pray for me. And the greatest treasure that you gave me is holy name of Krishna. You gave me this all and more. But along with this, you give me the very strong attached to you, with you. Of course, this is another blessing. It is also the fact that I cannot find a single place in this world where I couldn't be satisfied. I always miss you so much. I am scared to dive into social and family life. I am afraid that the connection with you will be weaker, or your importance in my life will decrease. I would very much like to drop all sentiments and become a mature devotee, to start to truly to serve you and feel Prabhupada's missions in accordance with the circumstance in which I am. Therefore, I'm asking today, please bless me. Therefore, I'm asking for blessings specifically for those things, so I can become mature. I can get rid of sentiments, and then I can see you everywhere in everything. I would like you to be only person I am attached in this material world. I would like that my life's priority are always attained at serving you and Lord Krishna happiness. Only then I will be easier to endure this intolerable separation from you. Please allow me to serve you and stay in my thoughts and my heart. Thank you so much, dear Shel Gurudev. Your servant, your student, your spiritual daughter, Shyama Waladi Priya.
Shama, you speak better English than me.
Thank you, Shel Gurudev. I'm so worried.
Your English is far superior to mine. It's very scholarly and very poetic. I'm really impressed. You learned English very nicely.
Salakshna, she helped me to translate my offering. Thank you so much, Shila Gurudev.
Thank you. I'm just missing the cake. Where's the chocolate cake?
I made again, but I cannot send to you.
You give it to your husband. He's my representative.
Thank you. He also want to tell to you something. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. I wanted to thank you so much for everything you are doing. And I wanted to tell that you are really Prabhupada true follower, like really shining in this material world. And on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I wanted to ask you to use us more and more in the service of God. And I want to ask for you benediction that, like you have the mission in your life, taking Prabhupada instruction in your life, also please give us this mood of Prabhupada service and use our bodies and everything in seva of Srila Prabhupada in his mission. And our home is open every time. Everyone can come, you and your servants, disciples, everyone. We are waiting you. Please pray for us. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much.
The next Srila Gurudev are the happy, lucky couple that went to Vrindavan this Kartik and soon to be parents, Arneya and her husband Shyam Gopal. Arneya, Shyam Gopal.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, you can start.
Hare Krishna.
We hear you, we see you.
Okay, we can start?
Yes, of course.
Okay, Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. How are you? Please accept my humble obeisances and my husband too. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to Vaishnava devotee of the Lord. We really thank you so much, Gurudev, for all of your grace, and we really miss you a lot. And we have such a nice memory of you and Vrindavan, and it's really deep in our hearts. And I don't know if we can ever repay you for all mercy you did for us too. And please take care of your health and come to us in Macedonia. And we also can't wait to come to holy place, to holy land of Vrindavan, and to listen to your lessons and to have a darshan with you and to and we are so blessed to have meet you, and you have given us a great blessings, and you have opened our heart to us in Vrindavan, and we will never forget your mercy. And we hope to see you soon. And again, Hare Krishna and happy birthday.
Maharaj, thank you for all blessings. We miss you so much. Thanks.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
The next is our dear senior Sankirtan leader here, Swarupananda Prabhu.
Haribol.
Haribol Swarup.
Please accept my humble obeisance. All glorious to Srila Prabhupada, all glorious to you, Maharaj. I'm so happy to something say about you and your activity. But first, I want something mention about meaning of Vyasa Puja. Superficially, the annual festival known as Vyasa Puja is similar to most other Vaishnava festival. According to Pancharatrika Vedi from Srila Vyasadeva, devotional festivals always include four elements, namely Vrata, Puja, Mahatmya, and Bhojana. The devotee observes some vow of austerity, named fasting for a certain period of time, worship with auspicious paraphernalia to the person being honored on the occasion. We glorify him in appropriate way and describe his activity and teaching, and we offer him to opulent feast. Vyasa Puja in the deepest meaning. Also, I want to mention Prabhupada Vyasa Puja from 1936 to his spiritual master Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. And Srila Prabhupada says that is the secret of Vyasa Puja is about meditate on transcendental pastimes of the absolute Godhead, absolute truth. And we are proud to feel we are his eternal servitors, and we become jubilant and dance with you. So, after that, Srila Prabhupada glorified his spiritual master, and actually to show how mercy come from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu through from Krishna through Guru Parampara, and how the Prabhupada disciple, your god brother and your god sisters, through the mercy give to us, give to ordinary people, and how you use all opportunity, all skills, how to elevate him on the proper understanding of Krishna consciousness. Actually, the glory of Divine Master, the real followers of Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada Nugas, always get the mercy and always distribute this mercy what get through the all over the world and all living entity. We are so fortunate to have your association, and we are lucky to be surround you and hear from you. When I heard lecture from you, I have feeling that you present immediately from the field like commentator these things and leelas. And we can say all your activity maybe it's not possible to in a few minutes to describe. We need maybe 3 days, but and night. But also in that time you can not see very small see very small talk about you. We can see on your activity on Worcester, Polish tour, how to unfortunate people make fortune, give so much mercy, and from hippies you make happy. And in the Ratha Yatra of Woodstock Festival, in one day I asked you, Maharaj, what is this? What is that? And you answered, what is this Ratha Yatra? How is everything happen? Your answer was very simple, and you say this is a modern Mahaprabhu Harinam Sankirtan Leelas. We can see all over you the world. Your disciple, like transcendental family, is very exemplary example to how cooperate, how satisfied the spiritual master, and how invest his energy, time, money, possession, everything for the mission of his Gurudev. Thank you very much. I wish you very good health and much more service to guide us in this dark age of Kali Yuga. And please come to Macedonia again. Thank you very much. Srila Juna Maharaja ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Haribo.
Thank you so much. The next to address you, Srila Gurudev, will be Bhakta Joe, your translator when you come to Macedonia. Joe?
Haribol. Hare Krishna, dear Dradyumna Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Sri Sri Guru Igoranga. All glories to His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada. I will try to be very brief. I wanted to just express my gratitude for your many visits to our country. It is said that the holy places are places where people get purified, but even the holy places are purified by the lotus feet of the pure devotees. So thank you so many times for gracing our country with your lotus feet and giving us an opportunity to serve you and assist you in your service to Srila Prabhupada. I hope that I was of some help, and I hope that I will be also in the future. Whenever you visit us or wherever you are, please consider me an object of your mercy and a speck of dust at your lotus feet. Thank you, and I hope to serve you soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. The next is Bhakta Baltic. You haven't met him before, Srila Gurudev, but he loves you very much and is also aspiring on you. So, Baltic, are you there? His name is actually Daniel, but we're all calling him Baltic for so many years.
Please, dear Guru Maharaj, accept my humble obeisances to your lotus feet. And I can just say you're the real representative of, you're a Mahaprasadam of Srila Prabhupada in the Guru Parampara. So I'm so happy and honored to meet you a few times, and I'm very pleased with you. You bought my heart with your presence and your action. So I just want to wish you good health in these next years, so we can get together and spread the glories of Shishimita Gora Sundaram, spreading Krishna consciousness. So looking forward to follow you wherever you go and to serve your disciples. So thank you again, and hope to see you very soon. Hare Krishna.
And the next is Bhaktin Dea. It is the musician, the gypsy girl that I told you about. So she will address you now. Dea, are you there? Dea? 1 second. She was there, I just saw. Oh, there she. Dea, turn on the mic, please. There is no sound. No sound. There it is. Again, no sound. Ah, no sound. Ah.
Someone help her. Yeah. There she goes.
Is there anybody there with you? There?
Hare Krishna,
Oh, Jai.
you can hear me?
Yes.
Hare Krishna, dear Maharaj, Hare Krishna, dear brothers and sisters. I'm so overwhelmed. I've been crying the last 2 hours, and I've been so unhelped after hearing all these beautiful speeches. So I will try to put it in my heart.
Can you come a little bit closer, maybe, because we can't hear you well?
Is it a bit better now?
Yeah, like that.
I will try to do it like this. First of all, I would like to say that I'm very honored and blessed to share this occasion with all of you on this special day. And I'm very grateful for this opportunity. During the last 10 years, I've been on a very extraordinary journey. And ever since a really young age, I was questioning the meaning of life, who I am, where I come from, what is the soul. And luckily enough, I was very blessed to grow up in a family where I had access to Vedic literature. And back in the days, my dad was trying to charm my mom by getting her Gita and Bhagavatam books. And this came in very handy and as such an omen when I started questioning who I am, what is the purpose of my life. Exploring and wandering around, I felt so much uncertainty and big separation, and this lasted for a very long time, up until a couple of years ago when I started learning how to water the bhakti seed in my heart and started connecting with all the beautiful God brothers and God sisters from all over the world. And after so much uncertainty and search, I finally felt unity and I felt at home. And as they say, home is where the heart is. The last couple of years, I was studying abroad. So I've heard that you visited Macedonia a couple of times, but unfortunately I didn't have the chance to meet you in real life, but I've been following your YouTube channel and your lectures on social media, and somehow I really feel connected to you. And when I first heard about you up until today, I was so impressed by your subtle mercy, by your kindness, by your modesty, the way how you unconditionally accept people and give them such kindness with such a pure and open heart. The way how you explain such complex topics and the meaning of life with such an ease and such a specific taste of humor. It's such a nectar to witness this. Recently, I heard from Sita Charani about your connections with the Roma people and the Gypsies, and I feel so grateful and blessed for your service of awakening and spreading the Krishna consciousness between this kind of people, because I think it's something that we really miss. As you may know, Gypsies went through such feelings of separation and non-affiliations, and they adapted to so many cultures and traditions, and I think it's very important that we finally make this connection with the root of our soul and remember who we are and develop this intimate connection with Krishna. And I really hope that in the future I can meet you and I can somehow be of service in helping this mission. I feel endless gratitude to be in this life and in this form and be here with all of you on this occasion. So please take my humble and heartfelt obeisances. All glory to Srila Prabhupada, all glory to you, Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dea. Well, Srila Gurudev, we're coming to the end of the reading of the offerings. Me and my husband were the last. There he is.
Hare Krishna.
We would just first want to thank you.
Hare Krishna Srila Gurudev. I just want to say thank you. My obeisances to you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. So I don't want to take your time. I just want to say happy Vyasa Puja, happy birthday. I wish you a lot of strength, good health, and I hope to see you again soon. Hare Krishna.
Krishna. I will read my offering now. I'll begin my offering by telling you something that I haven't told you before. I'll tell you about a dream I had many years ago. You often mention what Srila Prabhupada has said about dreams, that usually they are nonsense, but when we dream something about the spiritual master, that is nice. Well, this one was a very nice one. In the dream, I was touring Europe with my university colleagues. We traveled by bus and we stopped at some square for sightseeing. A beautiful church was there and I entered it, but instead of Jesus, there were beautiful Radha and Krishna frescoes. Then we got on the bus again to continue to the next sightseeing destination, and I noticed that the bus looked like a spaceship inside. I thought to myself how cool that is and wondered where will it take me? The next moment we parked at another beautiful place and another church was there. I went inside curiously and a wonderful sight of more Radha Krishna frescoes and beautiful devotees walking around made me wonder where was I. I turned to my friend and asked where we are. He said to me, "What, you don't know where we are? We're in Poland." Then I woke up and Poland echoed in my mind. I have never thought about that country. Was there some message in the dream? Anyway, deep in my heart, I remembered Krishna and thanked him for taking me on that very realistic trip to Poland, where there were Radha and Krishna frescoes on the walls of the churches, beautiful devotees everywhere, and a crazy drive by a bus that turned into a spaceship. Forgetting the dream, I continued being the same adolescent as before, but very soon, the merciful, favorable winds blew me in the right direction, and all the missing parts of the puzzle came back to me. As I started to ask myself who my spiritual master is, many signs appeared, and they were all leading me to you. Finally, I did meet you, I became your disciple, and our relationship in this lifetime began. I started to learn from you, I would read your diaries and listen to your classes. Oh, how ecstatic I was when I realized that it was actually you singing the Pada Kamalam album that as a child I used to listen so much. That was my lullaby. Also at that time, I had a favorite Narasingha deity photo to whom I used to pray, and I didn't know whose that deity is since the moment I went to serve you on the Polish tour and saw that beautiful Lakshmi Narasingha on the altar there. You were always there, Srila Gurudev, guiding me and looking after me. Since Poland was the closest place for me to see you, I would eagerly wait for the summer to join your traveling festival. It is there that I learned about your personality the most. I saw the wonderful relationship that you have with the many different devotees there. I witnessed how through your perfect sense and approach, you conquered the hearts of everybody that would get in contact with you. And even when it would look reasonable for you to get some little rest, you would never stop, and like a transcendental superhuman, you would continue teaching us by your example, encouraging us and helping us get closer to Krishna. You always find a way how to help us deepen our relationship with the divine couple, and you always know how for the sake of the service to perfectly adjust to all the situations and circumstances. With you, every day is a sweet adventure and an opportunity to make some more service and to preach, preach, chant, chant, and dance, dance. Every day I remind myself of the rare good fortune of having you in my life. I think of all the special moments of serving under your guidance, and I long for more. I long to do that again and again and serve you forever. But I know that that's not cheap and easy to get. And I remember what Srila Prabhupada said about being afraid of Krishna's illusory energy. I'm fearing it too. I'm so small and insignificant and easy to fall, and Maya is so powerful. But the special time spent with you and the causeless mercy and unconditional love I've received are my courage and inspiration. They are the real source of my happiness and enthusiasm. And I just pray for more opportunities to serve and to learn how to do that better, to deepen my relationship with you even more and use this life properly. I pray always to be an instrument in your hands. I pray to change and transform into better, to be brave and strong, always loyal and devoted, always close to your lotus feet. I pray for real taste for the holy names. I pray to be conscious and aware of the nature of this temporary material world. There is no other reality than devotional service. Everything else is a dream. My dearest Srila Gurudev, on this special occasion of your Vyasa Puja, please accept everything good that I've done this year. It is all a result of your loving mercy. Now that you have found me, please never let me go. Happy birthday. Your servant, the Dragon. Thank you so much, Srila Gurudev. So,
Yeah, I'll say a few words. Well, usually I'm not, I always have something to say. I'm never out of words, but everyone's deeply touched my heart today by your very wonderful offerings. I don't really know how to reciprocate. I said it a few weeks ago. I see how devotees gradually develop all the qualities of the demigods, as it's mentioned in Nectar of Devotion, all good qualities. And one quality of a devotee is poetic. Everyone spoke so eloquently and so beautifully. Even the short, simple offerings were very beautiful. I enjoyed hearing from the old faces that I know for many years. Joe, my translator, when I come, I'm always praying that His Holiness Satchidananda Swami will finally embrace you and accept you as his disciple, as you've been waiting for so many years now. I think I'm going to contact him and just tell him what he should do. And Swarupananda, the eloquent scholar that he is, spoke so authoritatively and with so much love. And nice to see Baltic, hear your sweet words. And Dia, so nice to see you. Thank you for your kind words, even though we've never met. I could feel the love and affection in your heart. And you know how much I've embraced the Gypsy community. Everywhere in my travels where I go, I always embrace the Gypsy people. Well, someday I'll sit down and tell you how they saved my life on several occasions. And also I'm part Gypsy. Sita Charna can tell you that story. So I feel a bond with you. And I'm very happy to be able to inspire you on your spiritual journey. And to everyone who spoke from all over that area of the world, thank you so much. I'll try to live up to the person that you described. You described a person that I would like to become, to be able to do my service to Prabhupada, to take you back to the spiritual world. So I'll try to live up to your words and expectations. And yeah, I mean, by Krishna's grace, I imagine many more years together. Everything's temporary in this world. So this, like I said earlier, this virus, it will come and it will go. And we'll be back together again at Woodstock and the Polish tour. I'm speaking so much about Vrindavan these days, but as soon as they, open up the lockdowns and everything's gone, I'll be right back on the Woodstock field speaking about preaching Krishna consciousness. We go between the two, between our bhajan and between our preaching, and then back to our bhajan and back to our preaching. So this is a very good point in my life, very healthy for me to go internal and then share that with you. And then all together we'll march as a Sankirtan army onto the battlefield and embrace all the hippies and the drug addicts and the fallen people, and they're all forgotten, and make them into beautiful Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis like all of you. So thank you for a wonderful day. I'll remember this for a long time, and please let's have a meeting like this maybe once a month. We can just give a class just for you again, and we can take questions and answers and deepen our guru-disciple relationship so that we can serve Prabhupada better and we can serve the divine couple, Radha and Krishna, together. So thank you. I'll take my breakfast, lunch, and dinner now. It's about 6 p.m., but I haven't missed it, but I'm getting a little hungry. So thank you again for a wonderful day. I love each and every one of you equally. I was trying my best to hold back my tears because we shouldn't cry in public if we can't help it. But it was a great challenge not to cry, hearing your wonderful sentiments that you have for me. And I have the same for all of you, each and every one of you, those of you who are initiated and those of you who are aspiring as well. And all my friends like Joe and all of you, Surupananda and everybody. So thank you so much. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Jai.
Sankirtan Yagya ki.
Jai.
Avandama ki.
Jai.
Hari Hari Bol.
Sadhguru Kijam.
Jai.
Jai.
Please forgive us that we didn't allow you to take your shot.
Svi su tu, što ću?
Haribo, mnogo ga šugao.
Hare Krishna Bhakti. Hvala vam puno, Bhakta.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hvala tebi, Svetečara mi. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hvala svima.
Hvala Svetka.
Hare Krishna.
Vidimo se uskoro.
Vidimo se.
Hare Krishna Bhakte.
Hare
Hari Bol.
poštovanje svima.
Vidimo se.
Hare Bol, Bhaktice.
Hari Bol obitelj.
Hare Krishna svima. Haribo. Pita,
Gouranga.
Reci, Mata.
htjela sam da te pitam, ne znam kada sam ja govorila, jer moja slika bila na ekranu ili šta?
Bila.
Pa ja nisam to vidjela, pa ne znam. Dobro, hvala ti.
Nismo vidjeli, ne brini.
A neko drugi je bio. Hare Krishna, hvala.
Hare Krishna Bhakte family.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Pozdrav Bhaktama iz Sarajeva.
Haribo.
Hari.
Iz Srbije ima.
Chaitanya Lila Haribol.
Yes. Where is she?
Niko neće da ode.
Otišla je većina, ostalo nas je manje od pola. A tu smo. To je ono porodično druženje.
Da.
Šalini, puno smo te poželili samo ovim putem da kažemo.
Ko mi je to rekao?
Arnea i Shyam Gopal.
Hare Krishna, Arnea.
Hare Krishna, Mataji, Hare Krishna.
Kako si ti?
Dobro smo, evo čekamo bebicu.
O, mašala, što kažu. Ajde. Iz kog duhovnog neba dolazi?
Vidjet ćemo.
Ajde, nek je sa srećom. Kad treba da se pojavi?
Pa januar.
A, dobro, ima još vremena. Ajde.
Ima još 6 mjeseci.
Ajde, pričaj joj pričice i pevaj joj Hare Krishna.
I da mantram, da.
A da, i pričaj joj Krishna book pričice.
Haribol, čisto da vam javim da ovo još uvek ide na internetu, tako da...
I treba da ide, to su svetske vesti.
Čekaj, onda trebamo prebaciti na engleski. Svi pričamo engleski, da svi razumiju.
Dobre.
Ne, ja govorim srpski da me ceo svet razume.
Maha!
Rekao Gurudev. Znaš šta je rekao, znam. Naučila sam od tebe. Hvala. Rade Govinda Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Sita, hvala ti što si bila host. I Rada Mada, vi ste otišli. Ovo je bilo prekrasno. Ovo su bila prekrasna 4 sata.
Za 4? Kad pre ode? Gde odoše?
Da.
Na doručak, sad ću na doručak, ručak i večeru. Odjednom da se družim.
Nadam se da se Gurudevu također svidjelo da mu nije došlo previše. Jer nije doručkovao.
Nije mu prvi put on tako, šta će, to su mu strogosti njegove.
Ovo je čokoladni kesić.
Ostala mu je Šjama čokoladni tort. Pa da.
To je kad dođemo u duhovni svijet, pitat će nas Krišna koju si službu radio, a mi ćemo kazati držali smo Gurudeva gladnog.
Satima. Morao je doručkovat, ručat i večerat navečer sve skupa. Ne navečer, nego sutradan tek. Sutradan. Dobro.
Jai Bhakti. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Bhakti.
Hare Krishna. Papuš, Diruci. Gor prebanande.
Dadu, oprosti pravo. Meni su rekli da si ti iz Vojvodine, tako da...
Možda su i njemu rekli, ne znam.
Ma rekao si ti da se svugde uklapaš, tako da ne brinem se puno.
Iz Vojvodine, iz Baranje, iz Mađarske, iz Kneževih Vinograda, sa poljske turneje, iz Engleske, iz Brazila, Australije, sa Woodstocka, od svugdje je sad u Šastar.
Hare Krishna.
On je izgleda mi iz duhovnog sveta ovdje nama došao.
Actually, he's from Kneževi Vinogradi.
Kneževi Vinogradi.
Eto vidiš.
Anyway. Ništa, Bhakti, ja se gasim i idem da javim Mahavanu da izgasi ovo broadcasting. Tako da to je to.
Ne može.
Ajde. Divno ti je Rea svirala baš. Hvala ti, tvoja pesma isto baš. Hvala. Hare Krishna.
Jai, Hare Krishna svima.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Vidimo se.
Mondj Mári, akkor majd én küldöm.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Nem fogjuk.
Dobro, odlazimo i mi.